Hello? Sup, early chat? What's up, Sass? Sup, Mac? What's up, JJ? 1337 timer, I saw it. So wait a second. Notifications just went out. So does that mean on average it takes a minute and a half for notifications to go out if I click go live? Think about it. How goes it? Dude, I was about to log on and I was going to stream some Overwatch and chill, right? And then somehow, some way, I clicked Anthem because I wanted to see if the loading screen, like, what it was like. And then I noticed there was a settings button in the bottom right. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I realized that the Anthem servers were actually up an hour early. So I'm glad I woke up earlier today. Time for Q Simulator. I hope not. Are we playing some Anthem today? Yes. I want to play some Anthem today. And then... So there's two things I want to do in Anthem. The first one is try out Interceptor and then try out Storm. Or actually probably in the other order. I might try out Storm first. We'll see. So you go watching your Paris video. Oh, did he put up the Paris video? Oh, I didn't even think he was making a video about Paris. Crap. I was not paying attention. And so I figure I want to try out probably a bunch of different skills with Storm and see how it goes. You think microtransactions will kill Anthem? Wait, didn't they say DLC was free? I should probably know how the monetization model works for Anthem, shouldn't I? Someone tell me how it works. I'll Google it actually. $20 skins? Yeah, but I don't care about skins. I just want to know what about the actual content? Thank you, Jim Morrill. Open demo this weekend? Indeed. In fact, Griff, for some reason, the open demo is live right now. I just logged in and I wanted to see the settings. And then suddenly it said the servers were not up. And I clicked OK. And then it just put me in the server. And now I'm too scared to restart. So I think they put up the servers early and they didn't tell anybody because they were supposed to be scheduled in like 40 minutes from now. What game? Anthem. You're 9% downloaded. That's a rip. Give me intro fighters tickets. Why is the Fanatics OWL merch so shit quality? What, did you already buy something and it's rough? I don't remember what last season's quality was really like, because I had a bunch of stuff from Dallas Fuel, so I had like a shit ton of shirts, merch, everything, but I don't remember anything being too bad about it. Holy crap, how does Jay Moore already have 9 frags? What the heck? Katsudons, thank you for 6 months. And GOTG for 1 year. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And I'm gonna keep trying. Dude, you put on a shirt so we have a face cam? Yeah, I did. And I made sure it was a different shirt from yesterday. But then I have to get up and turn on the lights, so we'll see. A seagull pooping for 2 months says, I need a phone to watch you. This one dies around 80% battery. You know, I used to have a Nexus 6P and it had that issue, actually. So at Nexus 6P, I think if you had the phone for seriously longer than like a year, I swear if you Googled anything about that phone, everything about that phone, the batteries would just die. Like if you entered into any cold weather whatsoever, it was a goner. Luckily, I never left my house, and even still, mine died at like 20% constantly. Anyway, I appreciate the 2 months, and good luck with your battery. Let's see, Tally for 14 months, thank you. What's up? What's up, man? Seal, when can I play Anthem? So apparently the open demo for Anthem was supposed to start at 9 a.m. And then I just tried logging in and the servers were up like 10 minutes ago. And I'm still in and I'm too scared to restart. It gave me the error message when I tried to log in and it said the servers are currently not available right now. And I said, okay. And then it said press enter to resume. So I clicked enter and then it was just in the server and I started running around. And I was like, okay, time to turn on the stream. Will you make a video about the $20 skin packs and Anthem stuff like that puts me off of it. I don't know what those even mean. Like the $20 skin stuff. I always get a little bit weirded out when buy-to-play games have extreme paid cosmetics. Because they are double dipping in a lot of ways. Like when PoE charges like $300 for a supporter pack, I'm just like, cool, I don't care, but I'll probably buy one of them once a year. But that's free to play. They put out an extreme amount of content, right? I don't know. I have to think about it more. Also, it depends on how good the skin is or how rare it is. Like a $20 skin is one thing if it's extreme or not. The word for 6 months is why seagull lizardmen beneath Earth's crust. Monka W, dude. Monka W. Ramen Goblin, you don't. It's all randomized. Really, corporate? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up, took a shower, semi got on the Anthem server, turned on the stream, made a sandwich. Now I'm here. It's just turkey sandwich, by the way. Feels good, man. Osara says you can pay $1,000 for a ship in Star Citizen. Chat is okay. I have a question for people who actually know what Star Citizen is. Chat, is Star Citizen a scam? Hasn't that game been sitting in early like community funded development hell for like 3 or 4 years? Why are they not released, or what is happening? It's actually been more like 6 years. Beta is in 2020 though. It's burning 200 million a year on development. Wait, weren't these guys like supposed to? Well, I don't know who's actually running the show, but how does that work? The scope is too big, feature creep, incompetent directors, etc. Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to release a game if you're burning that much money or doing that and doing those types of things. Like, wouldn't it be better to just start small and then just like, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, man? My understanding is that as they bring in more funding, they keep expanding the scope of the game without finishing their original promises. Huh. So are you gonna play Classic WoW? Yeah, I'll probably play Classic WoW for a little bit. I'll probably be a filthy casual and just go get camp somewhere. But I don't know. Seagull, it's a space pyramid scheme. Is it just Anthem today? I haven't decided yet. So we'll probably play some Anthem. What I actually want to try out in Anthem today is a little bit different than what I tried out last time. I want to try out the 2 new classes. And then on top of that, I want to farm some new skills. And actually try out all the skills if I can for certain classes. And I don't know if I can do that or not, but I'll find out. This is, I don't know, Hollow Knight is huge in scope, had a dev team of 3. But that's different because Hollow Knight's like a platformer. Not like 3D, let's go to space, let's go to the planet, let's walk around the planets, walk around my ship. It's like, have these things. I want to like, yeah, I don't know. Evil GG for 7 months says Pog. Hello, Mr. Gull. How are you? Doing pretty good, man. I'm up early. It feels weird. So Yomer Knight for 20 months. Thank you, Yomer Knight. Wow, this Anthem game looks like a lot of fun. Hey, give it a couple minutes, dude. We're hanging out. Dude, what do you think the Anthem event on Sunday afternoon will be? Yeah, that is the first I've heard of an Anthem event on Sunday. I am not particularly informed about this weekend because I was not planning on doing anything beyond just whatchamacallit, just trying out new classes. You're pretty unlucky with drops in the demo nugget. Oh, well, Legit said apparently there's nothing above blue rarity in the demo. So we'll see. Are you gonna play Overwatch this morning or not? No, Anthem servers are up. I'm going straight to Anthem. The 1v1? Chat, I need some like dramatic music for intro fighters. We need to find something nice, non-licensed, dramatic intro music. Nogri, thank you for the prime. Okay, I got a minute. Do I rush it? Do I BRB? I'm gonna do the BRB. I'm doing it, chat. BRB. I'm back. 3 seconds remaining. I made it. Not even late, by the way. Ooh. Just in time. What's up, Red Shell? Red Shell, you gonna come play Anthem? Well, you can try it anyway. You ever heard of a game called 6 Days? This is supposed to release 2000. No, I haven't actually. He says hell no. Enable Pog Cena. What is Pog Cena? I don't have the emote slots for this, man. All right. Was there a software update for Anthem since last weekend? So I noticed one thing already. So they have to, it must have been a really small update. One sec, let me show you actually. There's only one thing that I've noticed, and I can't show it here, but in the login screen, chat, I could actually, if you think about it, I could actually get to settings. Can you run in here now? I don't know if I'm running or not. I don't think you can run in the demo still. Or maybe you can. Like, if I don't notice, then we're fine. Is the game locked 60 FPS? No. I cap my FPS for a specific reason. Is this in-game music? Yeah, it is. Ogrums for 6 months. What's up, Ogrums? Thank you, man. Can you pick other javelins? Yeah, I wanted to actually go over cosmetics, chat. So look at it, chat. See, look, you have the uncommon interceptor. So look, there's two classes I want to try today, okay? We already tried out the Colossus, so now we have to try out the Storm or the Interceptor, chat. Which one do you want to try out first? Storm? Wait, why don't I just do a vote for this? One sec. All right, chat, place your votes. Holy crap, no one is interested in the Interceptor. Genji's everywhere currently in severe oppression, even in this game, chat. Wow, never mind, it's actually closing a little bit. But only a little bit, man. Interceptor, Resident Sleeper. Why do people think the Interceptor's boring? Look, I'm gonna try both of them. This is only for the first one. 1 equals Storm, 2 equals Genji. Oh, okay. Holy crap, the gap is closing. Oh my god. Wow. Actually rolled. Do 3 Colossus. There's a Colossus player in chat. Everyone point. There's one out there. We saw him. Wait. What the hell? Now Storm's taking back. Wait, can people change their votes? Wait, how funny would that be? There's no way. No. I see. Look, I have my own internal link for this. And it says you already voted for so many of you. Holy crap. Are you guys going for precisely 50-50 here? Like, oh my, I saw it, dude. I saw it at 50-50. It's actually all right. We need to do something else here. All right, chat. This is too even. This is too even, chat. All right, 1 sec. We're cut the poll, chat. We need something better. All right, chat. All right. Look, I typed in coin flip into Google, and apparently Google has its own coin flip. Look at this shit. All right, all right. So here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Okay, we're flipping a coin. Storm is heads. Interceptor is tails. Okay. Are you guys ready? Cool. I couldn't. All right. We know where we're at, boys. Are we doing best? Yeah, rigged? Wait, what do you mean rigged? Democracy is fake. Wait, you want the poll back? Look at the poll, chat. Well, you telling me... How are you supposed to even... Look at that. Look how close that is. Like, hello? Look at that. All right, all right. So, Interceptor has won the coin flip. All right, let's get our interceptors going. Chat, if you think about it, right? In Overwatch, chat, we started in Season 1 with the coin flip, right? And now we're in Anthem in the demo, and we are also starting with the coin flip. Think about it. All right, so what do we got for Interceptor here? So we have the loadout for Interceptor equipped. Chat, we really need to change our appearance so we don't look like Outlaws fans right now. Default helmet. Okay. Can I unlock anything? Shrike helmet. 8 with coins. I'll keep this one. Change appearance. How do I change the appearance of this chest piece? Does anyone know how this works? I completely forgot, chat. Like, I actually forgot. There's a paint tab. All right, look for the... Oh, paint. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of this, boys. One sec. Feeling a little more blue in my life now. Chat, before I continue, just... One sec, chat. Before we continue, I actually need to show you just how absolutely thick the Interceptor is. All right, just wait. God damn. Okay, sorry. Back to the back to the appearance. That's flat. All right. Look, just wait until I'm in it then. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. Back to painting. All right, primary hard. God damn it. Primary hard. What do I even pick here, chat? Chat, we need to come up with some nice, solid colors. All right? Because I'm pretty lost right now. What is this? Where is this little green head coming from? Make it pink? Wait, that's what my diva is right now. Make it pink and gold. Dude, why not just go fuel skin? Okay, how do I get the fuel skin? Cool, I don't even know what the fuel skin looks like. All I know is that the fuel skin is like a little bit of blue, alright? Go Genji colors. You could go Genji colors. Wait, what are Genji colors again? There's so many different skins. Like, you can go carbon fiber Genji if you wanted. I'm like, this isn't really it, but I'm curious. I forget, what was Genji's color? Wasn't Genji silver? Make it Twitch purple like a Prime sub. No, that was Subnautica. We do that in Subnautica too. But that's not for a while. All Genjis are silver. Lol W. Come on, dude. Okay. Let's just start like looking at stuff till we find something cool. I'm not good at cosmetics, chat, just to let you know. Huh. We know Ree. Dude, look, you just go for the pink, dude. I don't think it's very good, though. Between me and you, chat. See, look. I actually like how deep you can get with the cosmetics here, man. You know, maybe I shouldn't go too hard on the cosmetics when I actually haven't played the character yet. But at the same time, chat, if your character doesn't look good, that like affects what you think of the character. You know what I mean? Wait, why is this one said to be painted thick? All right, I'll be thick. Why not? Sure, why not? Can you add patterns? Yeah, I think you can. Oh god, that was awful. I don't think that's the Dallas Field color. I thought Dallas Field was a little more blue than that. Isn't it? I don't think this is the same blue though, is it? Wait, let me try. Was it something like this? I forget. I thought it was a much darker blue, chat. It's hard to remind myself of this. I wish I could just like... Because look, we have the RGB values, chat. Could I not just pull the RGB values from Dallas Fuel and just grab it? You should know this. Hey, I played in-game. I didn't... Look, in the Overwatch League, you don't even have the... you don't even have the... Whatchamacallit? The Overwatch League skins in-game. Just Google it. Chat has no idea. Look, chat is the one designing this. I just click the buttons. This is Twitch designs by fashion or something. Twitch fashion. Not knowing the exact color code off the top of your head. Come on, man. Seal, the dark blue RGB is 113563. Wait, what? That guy sounds like he knows something. Wait. 113560 feet. Wait, what? Wait, can I like type this in? Wait, what? I'm lost. I don't know how to work this. Oh god, I'm clueless. I'm so NA. You know how hard this is to try and get this perfect, chat? My god. Alright, I can't do it. We're close enough, dude. Rotate the blue, find 11. Wait, you know what you mean? Well, this is... Yeah, I know. Like, this is pretty blue. I just don't know how intense the blue is. Find 11, 35, 63. So green is almost 35. How do I get to red? Red is going up. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh god. Oh god, I'm clueless. This feels like a puzzle game, and I'm just not a puzzle. I'm just too NA for this. I can't do it, chat. You'll be done with the colors when beta is done, dude. I know. I'm so bad. Oh no. See, well, it's 0113205 for the secondary blue. Okay, okay, secondary blue, boys. Here we go. 0, so that's RGB, right? So 0113205. How do I get 0? Look, how about we just go full Soul Dynasty right now? And we just have just black and blue. What are your thoughts, chat? Like, if I just go, like, over here. Zeal Soul is black and gold. Yeah, I know. I'm talking, like, just to get the blue in there. No offense, it's ugly. Yeah, I know. It's not good. Like, where's the gold at, chat? Where's the gold? Dude, if you just go full black and white or gray and white or whatever, then you can't go wrong. I think there's no way I'm going to be able to get gold in here, huh? Hell if I know, dude. Alright, we need to stop. We need to stop, chat. I have to go play the game. But, do you think this is good enough? Get to change it to metal? Change the material to metal. Whoa, what the hell? It changed it so much? Wait, I had no idea. Wait, clean metallic. Look at that, chat. Look at us go. Alright, we're good. We're way better now. Look, was this good? I don't want to spend hours painting. We've already been here playing finger paint for like 20 minutes. Alright, good enough. And we're gonna have to do this all with Storm, by the way, just to let you know. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's take a peek at the actual gear now. Now that I know what I'm doing. Alright, what's for a sec? Arkan Warrior, Queen McFly, IEJ, Porous Family 7 months, Larnu for 6 months. Thank you. Alright, see, what gear do I have? I have no gear. Locks onto a maximum of targets and then throws a freezing device. Okay, so I throw a freezing shuriken. Got it. Okay, what about you? Tempest Strike. Powerful close range melee strike that charges the enemy or a combo. Okay, so this is a combo. So I freeze them and then I like kick them or something. It says powerful close range Tempest Strike. And then then they explode, okay? So for weapons, I equipped earlier this rare assault rifle, which it's just a rifle. I don't know what I expect, but it is indeed a rifle. And then I also equipped this rare sniper rifle. So there's also the Deadeye. This one says ammunition explodes. This is the AoE sniper rifle. This is the actual legit sniper rifle, but it doesn't explode, so it doesn't sound as cool. So we're going to keep this one. And chat, for those of you who watch my video on issues I have with Anthem or whatever, you see these passives down here at the bottom where it says Javelin sniper ammo, health drop chance, stuff like that. These are like the passives on each piece of gear. And at endgame, you'll have between like 3 to 5 of them per armor piece that you have. And they're completely random and you can't change them. I think it's going to be a huge problem at endgame. Anyway. Okay, what else? Support. Genji has no support. No support skills. Alright? We literally do not support here, chat. And let's see. Components. I have universal inscriptions. So I need to go get some Genjis. Some like Genji components. Because universal inscriptions are universally awful. And yeah, I think let's go play a game. All right, where are we going, chat? Free play? Let's go to free play so I can see what this character actually does. But first, yeah, screw it. Let's look at this. Uh-oh. Load screen. Monka W, chat. Dude, am I going to beat the load screen, chat? Feel there's an event hinted at noon Eastern at Sunday. Okay, so what is this event? How do I get the open demo? I would Google it. I'm pretty sure it's just somewhere. I forget what platform we're on. I think it's Origin, but I'm not 100% sure. I kind of forgot. Actually didn't get stuck on the load screen, chat. Not actually stuck. All right. Dude, look at these weather effects. Chat, is this like Chicago right now? Nah, it's not cold enough. All right, so what's the first thing we get? First thing we get. We have a triple jump, chat. We have a triple jump. And for some reason, we're backflipping constantly. Also, on top of that, chat, I am so goddamn thick. Like, damn. Alright. And I just do backflips for days. So backflips for days. Right, so we get triple jump. And then on top of that, we have dodges, which are stuff like this. How many dodges do I get? I wish there was a dodge bar, but I don't think I'm in combat. But anyway. So I get 2 to 3 dodge. Do I get 2 dodges before I hit the ground? So I go dodge, jump, jump, jump. Okay. Five bullets, lol. Hey, that's because it's a sniper rifle, okay? Hold dodge. Oh, what the hell? You have to hold it? Let's kill some dinosaurs real quick. So wait a second. So dodge. So did I just freeze you? Combo. Aura ice. In the top left, aura of ice. What does his melee look like? So I'm dual wielding at all times, huh? So I'm practically Wolverine right now? This guy is a tanky boy. So if I freeze him, and I combo him, okay, he's just instantly dead. So what does this aura of ice do? So this aura of ice freezes this guy. So it looks like every time I do a combo, what I get back is an aura of what I just primed them with. So if I freeze them, right, and I combo the freeze, then I get an aura of freezing, and if I touch something else, that other thing gets frozen, and I can combo them and repeat. They borrowed a lot from Mass Effect mechanics. As far as I know, this whole game is like an RPG of Mass Effect mechanics. Kick in the air. Wait, why is he just spinning? He's like a drill. Wait, why? wait, I want. Why am I a ballerina right now? It looks cool though. How many are you? You better get out of here. Chat, what they don't tell you about those little alien squirrels is that they're actually ruining the environment, chat. Oh, the actual overheat animations and sounds are really cool. Use your ult? Okay, let's go find something and use my ult on it real quick. Wait, is this just melee? What, I just have like bigger blades and I'm just flashier, but I'm invulnerable this whole time, huh?
Hold up.
Wait, he just disappeared! Oh, that's because an event spawned.
What the look?
Cool! I actually missed. How am I missing? The hell? I wish they need to fix this blue, like, flashing thing. Can you hover mid-area?
You'll need to silence that relic for a closer look. Echoes are your best shot. Keep clear of those nodes.
Whoa, chat. This effect, remember last time in this game, I had to go look for each of these objectives? Now the objectives are just, like, very absurdly shiny. What the hell? I feel like it's a little bit over the top, I'm gonna be honest. It feels pretty scuffed. Chat, I don't know where I'm going. Does anyone see these objective markers? Chat, does anyone see this? It's a little bit over the top, not gonna lie.
That's one. Good. Keep going. That's that. Keep going.
That's that. Keep going. Oh, that's because someone else is here. Who else is here? I only turned in. Wait, who else turned in? I only turned in 3. Oh, that's loud.
Oh, one silence relic. Thanks for that one. Open up something.
Peepo S. Hey Seagull, the developer Ben Irving posted on Reddit that PC will have raw input for both shooting and flying at launch. Okay, so in other words, they're fixing all the weird mouse input issues before the game comes out. That makes me happy.
It's a Titan. You found a Titan.
Okay, I guess my melee does nothing to him. Holy shit, he actually still hit me. Wait, did he put a dot on me? What's hitting me? Am I dead? I'm good. The interceptor is very squishy. In one hit, that guy put me to like half HP, through full shields even. He does not take any damage from melee, dude. Alright, I need you to do a mechanic. Like, when he lights up, that's when you can shoot him in the lit up part. Oh, wait, there's actually a max level of charge on this. Is he just AFK right now? Did we bug him? Oh, no, there he goes.
You took out a Titan. I can't wait to tell the force.
Dodge mechanics are nice on this character. I like the dodging left and right and stuff. E-Part-Tub, thank you for the prime. I think pretty much, so, the most boring fight ever created in a video game. The issue with some of these bosses and the mini bosses that we fight is that we're only level 10. And so there's like the mix of like, are the developers making them, like that guy has 2 mechanics. Well, 3 mechanics. If you get close, he punches you. If you play at range, he summons orbs at you. And then every once in a while, he does the big fire rings, right? Those are the 3 things. So does he just not do basic attacks on top of that because we're low level? Because it says he's a lesser Titan. And I know there's a bigger version of the Titan that's actually legitimately hard. And I've seen videos of him where he does like 3 or 4 more mechanics on top of that. And because he's lesser, and this is only supposed to be a level 10 area, it like gets weird to figure it out. Are you paid to play this? No, I'm not. I play games. I'm sorry. You know, the spray animation actually is kind of cool, though. Die squirrels. Are we doing face cam for variety? The only reason I don't have it on right now is if I ever wanted to make another video, but then I figure I probably won't make another video until release, so maybe I shouldn't actually. Why? See, these guys just pop in and out, and I don't know why. Is there something I'm triggering? Okay, if I back up. To watch. They came back. Wait. Right. Now if I go forward, where'd they go? Is there like a mechanic here, or is they just... So now you're here, right? I think it's just a weird bug. I don't get it. Can I not combo through basic melee attacks, or do I have to actually do an air jump?
And a lot of them, not far away.
So you can change the direction of your 3 dodges. Everyone chat says I hold it down. Huh. This guy hovering, dude. He's a thick boy. Is he playing Colossus? He's thick. Yeah, he's a Colossus. I don't know where these guys' health bar is. They like disappeared. Maybe it's because they're neutrals and I'm not supposed to kill them. Try Tempest Strike after jumping. Or is it this? Oh! What the hell? Well, let me try that again. Oh, it's like you pull... So you pull down your leg or whatever. It's like a big ass kick. Here, let me try it again. I'm curious, if I hold to harvest this... Also, wait, if I AD spam, my lights go in a circle even though my character isn't... Can I just punch this and get all of the materials or not? 1 compound. Is it faster or is it the same? Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Dude, the damage from that ice sword does not mess around. What the hell? Oh, see, now these guys suddenly have health bars. Oh, it's because the others were neutrals, huh? Can they attack me in the air? Oh, yeah, they're trying. Oh, I missed again. So how do I get the combos consistent? So the combo... Do I even get any increased damage for combos or what? Webcam, please. Why do you want the webcam, chat? I can put it on if you want. 60 FPS. I'm capped at 60 FPS for stream reasons, not because the game is capped. Do it? Okay, okay. Alright, wait. I might need more light. Give me a sec. Shit, what the fuck? One sec. Okay, we good? See, I don't think you can combo while you already have an aura, but others can combo off of your aura spreading. Yeah, because you're just primering other stuff by that point. Only the Ranger gets increased damage single target. Okay, so combos... So single target combos for Ranger give you more damage, and then the Colossus gives you AoE, right? Dude, I just actually like, oh, that's not an elite mob. I was like, wait, did this guy just like two-shot elites? Is this damage that insane? I feel like his... Oh, I hate these guys. They always spawn all these little seeker mines that chase after you and explode. Nice FPS. Oh, why are my frames dropping? What the hell? They shouldn't be dropping that hard. Wonder if it's because I put on a face cam. One second, I might be able to change something. I left Intro Fighters open, and that game is really scuffed and eats 20% of my CPU sometimes. It drops with explosions. Okay, it might be a GPU thing. We'll see. Tell me if it keeps dropping. I'll try and fix it. So again, right there, I got the ice aura and it's instantly frozen, huh? Am I on hard mode? I don't remember if I said on hard mode. I'm more excited for Division 2 than Anthem. I just want to play both of them. There's like... Holo turret. Can I freeze you? Yeah, I froze him. So if I just melee does so much damage for Interceptor. So what it's doing combo. Well, that was a lot of damage or a lot of explosions. So does like. It's like let me get this straight, right? If I just shoot this guy, right? 77 per bullet and 4 shots. It's like 280 damage, right? But then if I just run up to this guy, right? And spam melee. 300, like, I'm pretty sure it is more DPS just for melee as Interceptor than anything else. So you can freeze stuff with your combo just as your aura ends, and then you can combo again to regain your aura. I actually have to lead that guy. Anyway, I should go do this mini dungeon. Interceptor is very melee focused, guns feel a little bit useless. That makes sense. The Interceptor is supposed to be like this agility thing, but you're very squishy. Yeah. Did you get to keep your character from last time? I did. So we keep the character, but I'm trying out the different class. Oh, so these are elites now, huh? I mean, it just does so much damage, it doesn't even matter to shoot. I almost feel like I shouldn't shoot unless it's a boss. I mean, otherwise, okay, but it just disappeared at me. But did I just bug out my animation? That's funny. Oh, there we go. So now I get the combo. So if I run up to this guy, right? The moment I get through his shield, right, he'll be frozen. Oh no, I just lost the aura. One sec. This is the big boy shield boy. So this I might actually want to hit his tanks with the gun, right? How is he frozen forever? Oh my god. This guy's so actually ridiculously tanky. If you don't hit his weak point, and so melee cannot hit his weak point, huh? But if I ult, I gotta still go straight through him, right? Can I not fly in this mode? Wait. I can't. I can only double jump and chain dodge, which isn't that big of a deal, but if I have to ult and go cross map, it won't work. Here comes the elites again. Dude, the elites don't even... Interceptor does so much melee damage, it's insane. It doesn't even matter. I just realized this E is on a charge system. I'm just like chain CCing everything, so even though Interceptor is super squishy, it like doesn't even matter. Is this like a bug that they're frozen this long? This guy, dude. Holy crap, he just shredded me. Alright, I see why people say this guy's squishy, dude. This whole area I'm in is like a mini dungeon. You know, I feel like the sound for melee when I'm low HP is just bugged. I don't even hear it. Wait, what happened in the game? Oh no, it just crashed! The servers reset? Oh god, dude. It was weird. So I swear the servers are so strange because, so let me get this straight, right? You guys saw there, like, I'm still turning my mouse. Like, I can look around in the game, right? But then suddenly, I'm just out. Connecting to online services. So wait, did the servers go down? Is this what happened? Oh no, there we go, there we go, we're good. The lightning fast interceptor is the most agile javelin. So far, if I don't chain CC and combo everything, I just get like two-shot out of nowhere. But I need to figure out, like, the freezing shuriken is cool, the kick is cool, but I want to try out the other class skills he has. Fail, thank you for the Prime. Pentamax. Belisarian. Dan Will for 14 months. Mauler. Epart Tub. Cool Napper. Thank you for all the primes. IFAP to Explosion says, I don't know about you guys, but the effing Xbox Live servers are down and I can't play video games. So wait, if I crash, it doesn't... Also, I always get really low FPS when I first log in. I think it's loading. So I think... Every time I log in, this game has insane lag. It's very pretty. He noticed me, the fuck? What? Streamer reach chat? Who does that? This is a melee frame, yeah. It feels faster to drop by doing the spin than anything else. Oh, so if I, that's actually really interesting. So wait, check this out. Lock to 60 FPS. That's for me, not for you. I lock this to 60 frames specifically. Oh, hi, Arthur. So I could have no OBS, less OBS lag. So in other words, if I do one dodge, I only get one dodge like that, right? But then if I hold control, then I get 3 dodges like this. And you can actually change it between each dash. Wait, let me see if I can show you my cat. It's rolling in circles. Don't run. He hates being picked up. Let's see if he lets me do it. And he's off. Fine, just want to live on my mouse pad? Fine, you do you. Alright, he's out. He ran. He's a thick cat. Okay, I actually thought he was fat once. And so I gave him... I can't tell because he's really, really fluffy, right? And so we gave him a bath. And he's actually like... He's fucking tiny. Like, he looked like a little rat running around. I was like, shit, you're not actually fat. You're actually just the fluffiest cat. My other cat is thick, though. This is for sure. So wait, my E has 2 charges from what it looks like. Cheeky ferret, thank you for the prime, and aluminium, thank you for 6 months. Are cats the official pets of Twitch? Well, we have a bunch of other pets too, actually, but I eventually want to do a video on all those all together because it'd be kind of fun. Sir Fancy Bot, thank you for primes. Right. Where am I going? How is this build so far? So far, I've noticed one significant change, and that is if I ever get stuck on the load screen, I can actually access settings. The second thing is, apparently they said for launch, flight, and other controls will have raw input, so it'll feel less laggy, which is really, really nice. And then, that's not on this build, but that's on the launch build. And what else? I've crashed once in 40 minutes, which is an improvement from last build. Did I speak too? I spoke too soon. God damn it, dude. I tried, chat. Okay. Real talk, last time I played this beta, okay? I almost never crashed. But on the load screens, look, if you got through the load screens, you were safe. If you didn't get through the load screens, you were screwed. The world looks beautiful, but it feels empty. I only partially agree with that because in the open world areas, I feel like everything is kind of in certain spots on the map. And so if I go there, it doesn't feel empty. You have an RTX 2080, don't you? Yes, I do. Xerox, thank you for 6 months. Appreciate it, man. King Ice Predator says, bird owning cats. What is this world? Feels weird, man. What webcam do you? I just use one of the basic webcams. I don't know. There's nothing fancy. A lot of streamers, they use like full on like cameras, like really nice cameras. I don't have any of that. That's because I don't use a webcam too much. Maybe if I, every time I log in, it's so laggy. If I ever start using webcam more often, maybe I can look at that stuff. Oh god, dude, the servers are lagging now. Oh god. That's a rock. Whenever I use a webcam, it looks grainy, so I never use one. I don't know if this one looks grainy or not. There's some things like, I noticed if you keep it on like, I had to Google all this just the other day because it's my first time using a webcam. So I started, apparently if you ever first use a webcam, chat, and you leave on the automatic settings, it's also really pretty, by the way. It'll just jack up the brightness super far and make everything washed out or grainy. So you want to like set it yourself. That's the only thing I learned from the Googles that day. But then I ended up just having chat teach me. So, okay, where am I going? Let's go do another mini dungeon and die horribly. Let's see. Look, this guy's over here. This guy's over here. This is a mini dungeon to the right in the Necropolis. Oh, that's the cave. I've been there a couple times. What are your graphic settings currently? It looks nice, but nowhere near the video they played at E3. Graphic settings. I'm on a mix of high and medium, and this game can go all the way to ultra. And certain things like post-processing, I turned down the low because there was a bug with motion blur with post-processing. If you had it anywhere above low, it would just enable motion blur. There's a WoW content creator I watch who still uses autofocus on his webcam for 5 years. Yeah, I probably have autofocus on. I don't know. What the hell? Oh shit, this is a boss thing. Isn't that a person in there? Just 8? What the hell? So the backside of its legs are its weak point. I just have to shoot them. When it stops spinning and I actually get a shot. Cool, started shooting other stuff. There we go. I got the crit on that one. This guy's he's aggroed onto these neutral mobs out there, and he's like not shooting me half the time. So it's actually like really lucky. Just gonna take some ammo. Look, you keep shooting those neutral mobs, buddy. I'm just gonna keep hitting your crit. Nice AI. No, that's the point where it gets like weak or something. Oh shit, I shot twice. This guy actually does a lot of damage if you don't find LOS like this and he's not aggro on something. Come on, dude! Hey, Seagull, what's the download size of this game? I don't know. Dude, what just happened? I'm not sure. Wait, expedition complete? Wait, did someone leave or something and it kicked me out with him? Because remember, you're in public matchmakers, right? So does this mean it, like, the group leader went to town and it, like, sucked me with him or something? Seagull, actually, I think your server crashed. I think so, too. Because now it's weird. Recording victory. All right, good to see. Seagull, it's 43 gigabytes download for the open demo. All right. Artillery. Okay. Let's just hold. I don't care about any of these medals. So far, I have no idea what any of these medals do, except they apparently give me XP. So I always just skip and I see how much XP I get at the end. But I'm also at the level cap for the demo, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what do we get? Melee inscription. Okay, we wanted melee stuff. And this is shotgun, so I can use a shotgun and melee inscription. Okay, so let's see what else I got here. So I was looking for more skills. So this is just a... It's like a Widowmaker sniper rifle. It says hybrid between sniper and assault rifle. A heavy pistol, an LMG, searching glaive, thrown gadget, seeks and destroys targets. So I like throw that and it doesn't CC, it just does pure damage. Support skill. Locks a target, marks them, making them take minus 33% more damage, jumps on death. I'm going to assume that's a tooltip bug, and it means 33%, like, plus 33% more damage, and not, yeah, whatever. Unless it's... So yes, you're Zenyatta. Okay. So in other words, I mark a target, and they take... They're basically discorded, and if I kill them, it jumps to another target. Is it for all allies? Yes. So that is actually probably why Interceptor will be good in groups. Wait, let me equip that really fast. You buff the enemy? I hope it's not actually bugged. It'd be really funny. We'll figure it out very fast, though. Dell, thank you for the prime. Boom Daddy and Merciful Ghost for 3 months each. Appreciate it. Alright, so look at this. I actually have this one. This one says melee damage by 5% of your base. Right, we can equip another one. Well, this is a interceptor component. Wait, what is that bottom inscription that is scrolling? 6% interceptor assault system damage. And this is shotgun ammo, huh? I guess I could... I want to try using a shotgun. We'll try using a shotgun. But see, here's the problem with Interceptor. Why would I use a shotgun when I can just melee? Because melee does so much damage for Interceptor anyway. And then there's another melee inscription I can equip here. So melee inscription is 5% base damage. And then... So this one I have now is the Cryoglaive, which allows me to freeze, and then I combo off of that. If I equip this, I will no longer have any combos at all, right? So your melee is a finisher, though. So I'll need to get some sort of combo setup on my other one for Tempest Strike. Because this one says Aura combo. Electrically charges the enemy. Is this an all-in-one? You'll do melee inscription stack? I assume it would. I think that's how you scale in this game, is you stack the crap out of stuff. Here, let's just try it. Let's just try it. If you're Twitch for 5 months and someone with glasses for 5 months, thank you. Your support skill? Oh, right, the support skill. And the shotgun. We can try shoddy. I'll try a shotgun this time. If it sucks, it sucks. Okay, so now we have a support skill. Oops. Weapons. So let's drop the assault rifle and let's try... Was it the constrictor? I think it's the only blue shotgun I have. Wait, I get a filter. See, this is an example of what I was talking about in my video with PC port menus being weird. If I want, I can't click these menus. I actually have to use my arrow keys. Very strange. Oops, so I accidentally filtered for uncommon shotguns, but I actually want the rare shotgun. There we go. Just hold down trigger and the focus will be sharper, increasing your accuracy. Okay, so let's do the shotgun sniper rifle and see what happens. We have support. What's a strike? We already have the strike. Components, we shall swap those. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not sure I can craft just yet. Does your progress carry over on a release? I don't think so. Usually MMOs don't do that. Oh, so we are also on hard mode, by the way. Let's try this again. Do you have a thoughts video about Anthem Beta? I do. I should probably make a command for that. New WoW killer Poggy. What's up, Rager? It's disgusting how you drink. Wait, what? Who does that? Who drinks water, dude? That's disgusting. Chat, how dare you? Wait, what is this? So this is the shoddy, right? And this is the searching. So this is a shuriken, right? All right, that's a big boy shuriken. Oh, the E doesn't have multiple charges, chat. It just never goes on cooldown unless you hit a target. So I could just sit here and just kick for days. That's kind of nice for noobs like me. Okay, let me try going to the well or hang out with these two guys. So I think this game really needs another 6 months to a year, like you mentioned in your video. I think it needs that for polish, but it doesn't mean that it's like there's so many small things even in the demo. This game ran at 144 FPS, not for me. I cap it at 60, but okay. How do you kick? Oh, it's just E. If you have interceptor anyway. There's actually 2 other players here. What the hell? So let's see what my Q does. How much damage? It's actually a lot. So my E no longer does the combo, so I can't CC anything, right? Because now Q is just pure damage, and so is my E. That's a double damage when I came at it from the air or whatever. That guy dead over there. Oh no, it's just an NPC.
You need to get to that sentinel.
What's up, Backspace? Look at me, I'm so edgy hitting on EA, notice me. Hey, I don't know if you were talking about me or other people. A lot of people make fun of EA and stuff, so I would say there's a lot of channels on YouTube these days that come down to what I call sort of like, can I mark this guy? Every once in a while I do double damage. Also, the mark, and I went to this guy, and now this guy.
I'm here as long as you are.
So many mobs. Why can't I ult? Oh, it's a visual bug. I don't actually have my ult. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I don't have my ult, chat. That's a visual bug. See, now I have it though. I did enough damage.
Fast. Best of luck.
Actually, so much cleave. Holy crap, man.
Don't stop. Good job. That scar isn't hurting anyone anymore.
I feel like this character's ult is actually one of the best for mechanics. For dodging mechanics and stuff. World event complete. Because you get invulnerability for so long, like it's straight up 10 seconds of no damage, right? Looks like there's a box. Dude, all these NPCs are just hanging out, dude. So in other words, the reason I say it's one of the best for mechanics, because like, look, I'm 10 seconds straight of being invuln, so I can like chain res teammates, I can tank the boss, so I can do any of this stuff. Anyway, what I was talking about earlier with like what I see the most on YouTube and stuff is I think there's like this very common trend on YouTube, also a little bit on Twitch, not as much I think, where people are more interested in focusing on, they're like almost like rage channels almost, where people focus, like, no offense, this PC port is garbage, right? But the issues I have, like if I want to make a video about the game, like yeah, you can make a PC, like the PC port is garbage video, but I'm more interested in what the game itself is. And so like that's what I try to focus my video on, rather than just like this PC port sucks, because it's like that's not the game to me, it just sucks. Do you mean outrage culture? I don't, once you start using words like that, people get weird, but I've seen it happen. I don't know. It's hard to talk about without easy examples. That's a different thing, Seagull? Oh, I don't know. This guy is like just a god at tanking. Hello? I'm actually gonna mark you. What is your Z ability?
We're not done.
Why is he just not attacking? What the hell? You think SMG does well with the intercept because you're always close range? So I have a shotty, and so if you hold left click, it gets more accurate. But if you're close range, there's no point in you to spam it for more attack speed, I think. Can you explain why the PC port sucks first time shooting into the stream? The FOV is rough, the menus don't make sense. The FPS and optimization aren't the best. What else? Mouse input's weird. A lot of it's being fixed by release, and a lot of it isn't, though. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Cool, I missed again. I thought that was actually gonna hit him. Hello? There's no screen shake chain. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Now I'm overheated because I'm on fire and I can't fly. Blame it on lag. Yeah, it's just lagging, dude. It's just lag. Okay, it was that. Okay, well, did I miss that or like? Okay. Is ammo easy to find? Yeah. It's not super hard to find. Like, that was an ammo thing I just dropped from that guy. So no in-game announcements yet. Is this true? Not exactly true. I did a whole video on this stuff. So I'd recommend you watch that. But the TLDR is, I'm pretty sure that the end game is just going to be pure damage and health scaling. Guy actually exploded. What the hell? Bullet sponges Dan's game? Yeah, it's, I really think it's going to go down that road. I'm in trouble? Wait, where are you? They announce in-game stuff, kinda. People could say that. I don't believe it. They said they said they're looking into aspirational content, but they won't even commit to raids or anything like that. They just want to have an infinite chase system, right? I wish I could use this giant turret. I can actually melee it for once as I fall to the ground. It's kind of cool. I should go do something. Let's see. Necrop. Oh, the well's over here. Dude, I wish you could alternate camera POV from right side to left side. I haven't really thought about that before. Where's our left-handed representation in this game, chat? The hell is this thing? Can I drive you? Chat, isn't this the Strider or something? What is this? I thought your Strider was somewhere else. Can you actually take this with you places? Chat, there's something in this game called the Strider. You like take it with you. It's like where you can spawn and like sell to merchants and stuff, and it comes with you in the world, I think. And I think this is it. I don't know. Does this game have chat? Seal, did you turn down flight down to 0 for raw input? No. Wait, if I turn precision to 0, I get raw input? Let me try that. So you said controls, keyboard and mouse. Here we go. Was it flight response or is it flight precision? Enhanced? Oh, what the hell? Why is it enhanced? Here, let me just do this. Here, let me try it. Does this work? I mean, it feels a lot better, like instantly. Thank you, dude. I think the default controls for flying in this game are just really scuffed. I got used to the annoying one now though. Would you adjust? Somebody in chat told me put precision to 0 and you will have raw input. So I put it to 0 for flying and now it just feels way more natural. So I'm not sure if it's all in my head or not. Someone else can test. 5,000 bits? What the hell? From Kaiju Trainer. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't play. What the hell? Or did it play? I didn't hear anything.
Look at the size.
Sub, our password is our wild AF.
Thank you, Kaiju Trainer. Scuffed Pharaoh game. Thank you, man. Oh, the bolt was actually so big, I think it got caught on the wall. Yeah. Okay, where was I headed to again? The well? I really need to try and get as much gear as I can to get different skills. Not over there, apparently. Challenge complete Constrictor 1. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, chat. So every time you kill stuff in this game, or like, let's say you have a new gun, right, and you start using it, as you kill stuff, you complete challenges, and after you complete a challenge, you can recraft it using materials. And the recrafting of the item using materials is how you effectively re-roll the inscriptions on an item. Which is really scuffed. You just like... I don't know, it's really weird. How long did it take you to beat the loading screen boss? Not that long this time, actually. I've crashed a few times, but that's it. The graphics are flat. That's because I'm playing on a mix of like low and medium for some of it. Let's see, where do we want to go? The well? Wait, did I just pass by the well 3 times? Oh, is it like on this side? That seems cool. What's bad about it? Limited rerolls? Dude, okay. Like, imagine you're at endgame or whatever, and you have to try and craft the same item over and over again to try and re-roll it, and you don't know what the material cost is of the item or anything. You just have to keep crafting it. It's not. I don't think it's a good system.
Unrecognizable signal in your area.
Oh, it's the Ash Titan again. What's up, dog?
This will be ugly.
All right, please cast. There we go. That is a kick. All right, come on, do something, please, so I can hit your crit spot. How do you even dodge that? It's so fast. I think it has to be longer range. Can I burn you with my ult? Oh, it's doing damage to him sometimes. What if I go behind him?
You took out a Titan.
There we go.
I can't wait to
I think I had to go behind him to do damage to my ult. The ult lasts so long, it's stupid. Put the enhanced thing 100% for size. What GPU are you using? Don't take my performance stuff as anything that your performance will be, because I'm streaming on some very weird settings that will make it very odd. Sharpos for 5. Hey, are you going to play Metro Exodus? I want to play Metro Exodus because Metro series in general is very highly like regarded and stuff. I just feel like I'd have to play Metro first and second point, or first and second game, to understand what was going on in the third one. And so I might do a full Metro run through from the first to third. I think that might be fun. It comes out on the 15th, I think. But okay, so I just did the well. Go do Necropolis. Can I run through it? Good plan. I think it'd be cool. I don't know.
The signal isn't too far away. We should respond.
Seal's Interceptor. When you ult, you can hit each enemy once, and your ultimate leaves behind a shadow that keeps doing damage that increases your overall damage. Oh, so in other words, Interceptor leaves a dot on every target you hit, right? And so if you keep attacking it, you're just applying that same dot over and over. So you lose damage output. I'd have to see how much damage that dot actually does, though. That's kind of cool to know, though. So you can actually enjoy the third one standalone? Wait, can you actually enjoy a Metro game standalone like that? The third one? I thought for sure you'd have to know the story. Still has 2 CP in mind. I find it so rough, man, that Blizzard added a 2 CP map. We ran through it, and I was like, in my head, I was saying like, yeah, this looks really fun and all, but 2 CP though. You can. It's better to have played them all. It follows the same protagonist. Oh, okay, okay. Well, here we go. Let's see, D2J3, thank you for the sub. Squishy paws, appreciate it. Calculated for 100 bits. Can you turn up your mic? Your game sound is a little bit louder when you're fighting things. I'm gonna just turn down the in-game a little bit. One sec. It might have changed some of these. Here, let's put this like 85 or something. Does that work? I did notice the fights were super loud. Jerpos for 5 says, I'm replaying the first 2 now to get ready. You can play them through in like 3 or 4 hours in a day in the week leading up to Exodus. So wait, is it easy? I could try that. I'm down for that. I have to think about it though. I didn't really care for the first one too much because I think I didn't like some of the combat, but that was like years ago. I should really give it a second try. I think I'd like it a lot more. Is there an FOV slider yet? No, I hope there is one on launch though. Some of this stuff makes me nauseous still. Who's just shooting me? Oh, little plebs. This is a shirt. Oh, because it's a searching, I can actually throw it completely over the corner and it'll actually find them and stuff. It's cool. Why do I getting animation stuck? Oh god. Interceptor is definitely melee focus. Actually, I have to pop my ult. This guy, they do so much damage. Interceptor is so squishy. I was gonna die. But from all the plebs. Which really sucks, because now I don't have my ult for the big boy. It comes out later. I forgot I have to hold control. It's an AoE. I totally missed that second shot. It's such a huge AoE. Also, I totally hit that one, though, of course. Never would miss, by the way. Pro gamer, by the way. I really need to get the combos back for Interceptor. The fact that I can't self-combo is actually making it so much more difficult than it should be. It's insane. Oh god, I ran into the wall. Oh, it doesn't lock on that far away, huh? That's good to know. You have to just like constantly running in and out because I can't CC because I don't have my combos up. Or my combo set up yet right now because I was trying out this other stuff. Am I dead? My shield regen, we're good. Do a reminder you have a support ability. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. You're right. There we go. Crap, I just fucking face planted that guy. Here, we'll mark this guy. Am I dead? He actually hit me somehow, and I don't know how. Yeah, I can drop the health globe. We're fine. We'll blast this Interceptor. Well, this is way harder than it should be because I'm lacking the combo. If I have combos, I can face tank so much, I think, because it's CC. Cool! Just ran right into that thing. What the hell was... What was that? It was this guy. I had full shields, dude. All right, I guess I got dumpstered. I mean, I know Interceptor's a squishy, but holy crap. All right, wait. I should go back to the Forge right now and actually put on my right skills. I need a combo, dude. If I don't have a combo, I'm actually just gonna get farmed. Lucky 13, thank you for the prime. And Sander for 5 months. What's up, man? Thank you. Seagull, if you want to play the first Metro, you can overwrite the game files in order to get a decent FOV because the default one is 45 and it cannot be changed. Okay, take a peek. Can you play Stormer now? I can. Has anything been updated since the VIP demo? Very few things. Apparently more for launch, but we'll see. Iratus, thank you for the prime. 45 FOV, lol. Wait, is that 45 vertical or horizontal? There's no way it's horizontal, right? That'd be insane. It is? Wait, how's that possible? Hey, skip everything, dude. Alright, so what do I get from this chat? A new Tempest Strike. That gives me apparently 5% shield. Let's see, a new Sniper. What is Detonating Strike? Charged melee attack that causes the target to explode after 4 seconds and triggers a larger explosion on death. Rally Cry breaks you and all allies free of all status effects. So this is like an AoE cleanse for your whole team. A Blade Inscription. Oh, this is a melee inscription. So 10% of your base damage for melee. Just typical stuff. This one's another strike. So how am I so does this one actually which one is it? Detonating Strike? This one has a little lightning bolt on it. Does that mean then that I get to like apply something? Like the thing on it or not? Not the something, the primer. You notice any bugs with the loading screen? Not yet. Okay, I've crashed like 3 times in the game, but I haven't crashed at the load screen yet. None of those are primers or detonators. Well, no, the other one is combo. Lightning is electricity damage. It'll apply a primer. Okay, let's try it. Combo Detonation Strike with the freeze? No, it said I think Detonating Strike applies its own primer. I'm not sure. So wait, what's the primer symbol? Let's go look at what the primer symbol looks like right now. So the Cryoglaive, you could see it next to the C in Cryo. It has that little symbol. That means it applies a primer, right? And then if you go over to Strike, so wait, does that mean? Because we know that Tempest Strike says aura combo. Is this one supposed to have? Where does this one have the like finisher icon, or is there a finisher icon? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just try it. We'll try Detonating Strike, and then I also want to try out. Let's go back to the Cryoglaive just in case. I think it's the bottom right of the icon. Wait, where's the bottom right? I see this lightning bolt. Unless you just mean these triangles. I don't think those triangles mean anything. I think they're everything. I also want to change my weapon. The shotgun sucks. Let's go back to... What's a scout? A marksman rifle? What's a marksman rifle? Let's try a marksman rifle for once, chat. And then let's get rid of this melee inscription and use the interceptor. There we go. This one is the interceptor conscription. It's 10%. Instead of 5, so it's way better. And then support system, we'll keep that the same. Let's go try this now. Difficulty hard, start. Marksman is basically a pulse rifle. They're really boring. They're semi-auto sniper. Wait, do they have really good damage output, or are they like crash? I guess I'll find out really fast, huh? All hail Seek. Thank you for the prime. And let's count sand for 6 months. Appreciate it, man. Machine gun is more fun. What do you keep on the shelf? The shelf is books, mostly Sanderson, a mix of some Overwatch stuff and other stuff. And then down below are board games. I think I even have an Overwatch box on this shelf. It's a little bit banged up, but it exists. Board game stream. All right. So let's see this. So what's Detonating Strike? Oh, I actually have to hit them. It's like a kick. So it's like a kick and it applies it. And then my Q is the typical freeze. Considering reading Malazan, you have to go through the first book, and yeah, I do want to read that. That and Black Company are the top of my list right now. I just haven't gotten around to reading books in a while. I've been really busy. This whole month is actually so insane for me, man. It's been really busy. Also, if you fly straight down, you lose heat, which is kind of cool. Okay, so I froze them. We'll see if this actually... Aura Ice. Well, that's from the first one, isn't it? Let me try a different character. So wait a second. It said, when I read this tooltip, right? Is there another mob here? Yeah. It said, on your E, right? It applies detonating strike, and after 4 seconds, it'll apply an explosion. Let's see what this... You just tongued me. All right, wait. E. So he applies a dot. Where's the explosion? Did it already do the explosion? I just missed it. But now if I melee you... So it does not apply anything. But if I kill him, will you blow up? Oh, I think it expired. Wait, if I kill him now. All right, that did a lot of, that did like 3.4k damage to the other one. So in other words, it looks like the initial explosion is bugged. Right? Because it's supposed to explode after 4 seconds and it has a big explosion after. I don't see any explosion after 4 seconds. But it seems really nice for AoE, right? So in other words, like let's say you stack, if I can get a few of them on me at once. Right, if I can stack all of these guys, right? Can I combo one with freeze, right? And now I apply a freeze or, okay, they just rammed. Come back, come back. Alright, they don't want to fight. They're neutrals, I think, anyway. Why kill innocent Rhino? Whoa! So when it explodes, I got the aura there. Wait, why is that now priming when before it wasn't? Is it only the explosion that's considered a primer? See the primer and detonator symbols top right. Oh, I see it. I see it on the UI now. I see it now on the UI. I know what you're talking about. So I have to do more damage than just one hit, right? And then it applies electric to both of them, and then you just kill them. I don't know what the electric primer does as a thing. Does it just like a dot, or is there something else to it? Do they fix flying and swimming? Someone told me in chat, and it actually did help a lot. So inside the settings, if you play this game, chat, keep this in mind. You go to keyboard and mouse, and it says here, flight mouse precision. You turn that to 0, and the game is like way better to fly with. I don't know how this stuff works, so I'm gonna keep that default. Quest OW, thank you for the prime, man. Also, why can't I... Isn't this our Strider? Why can't I get in this? Is there a way... Is there like an open door somewhere I'm missing? Can I get in through the top? What does precision mean in that context? Mouse acceleration, I think. Single response equals acceleration. Wait, do I have to turn it down then? See, if you kill within 4 seconds of applying, they explode for a combo that does lightning damage. Well, no, that's not true. The tooltip says after 4 seconds, it'll explode for lesser explosion. And then if you kill it, it will also do damage to everything around it. So there's supposed to be both. I could try and do the Necropolis again before I died instantly. Is this the game you made a video about this week? Yeah. They came out with the different demo or whatever. And so now I'm trying out the 2 classes I missed. And then I want to try out Storm after this. Wait, did I get zoned in or did the server just crash? Yeah, I got zoned in. I swear, so if you do things from the air, the animation just gets stuck. Like you just saw it right there, you just get stuck in an animation glitch and you get CC'd for like a second. It looks really weird. Is this new, any different? Not really. It's just, there's 2 new classes I want to try out. So yeah, it looks like you only get the combo when they explode after dying. So if you kill a mob, you get it. If not, there's no point. But I don't see what the point is of having an electric combo in the first place, though. Keep forgetting your sports skill. I want to use sports skill and stuff stacked like right here. Because that's all. I feel like it's always going to be better to... See that? That's the detonating strike, and that's way better. Oh, I got another teammate here now. What the hell? I gotta say, the sound I think is glitched for melee. There's like no sound at all. It's very weird. When everything's working, it's nice. This guy's dying. He's like, what do I do? Well, it's because it's a legendary over there. Hello. Can I pop skills when I'm in my legendary mode? QE? No, you can't. This sounds like you can. Okay, well, it's good to know my legendary just like, or my ult just blows up legendaries. But it's very weird that there's so many sound bugs. Plays very much like Andromeda multiplayer with more momentum and flying. That's what lots of people have been saying. Seal, there is sound, your lower frequencies are toned down in the equalizer. Wait, there's an equalizer in this game? I feel like if I have to adjust an equalizer in a video game, that's on the game, not me. It's like there is almost no sound whatsoever for melee attacks right now. You can barely hear it. You can hear it in the background. Like, it's so quiet, though. It's like it's at 1% volume. And then when other things start happening, you never hear it. Thank you, Naughty. I really like how, like, the combo system works for Interceptor, where, like, I get an aura, and then I just fly around and I apply it to everything. I just wish I knew what some of these auras did. Like, the freeze one is obvious, and it seems like they're all the same. It's like, here's a quick example, right? Like, let's say I get that freeze aura, right? And if all combos are treated the same with primers and stuff, why would I ever want to get any aura except freeze? Because freeze chain CCs everything. An electric doesn't do shit, you know? It's like, why would I want to do anything else? Like, watch. I have electric aura. What does it apply to these guys? Do they get CC'd? I don't see what it does. It looks like it has 7 damage per tick. Like 7 damage is nothing compared to, you know, chain CCing it. Like if I blow up this guy now, I get an ice combo, right? So if I blow up this guy's shield, right, and I go up next to him, okay, well I killed him too fast there. And this Colossus is ulting everything. Holy shit, that screen shake. Electric only works if you apply to multiple people. Well, what does that mean? Like it chains between them all? Acid equals armor shred. Is there like a help section in the game where I can learn all of these interactions? Is there a way to turn off screen shake? Not right now. No, I feel like there is. Maybe. Social, tracked. Well, you can track certain feats. And when you complete these, you get XP or other stuff. Wait, there's probably a legendary out here. I should help this guy, unless he dies. Here it is. Okay, it doesn't look like he even needed my help. Looks like he's blowing it up. Just test them in game. Well, the thing is, that's what I just did, right? I threw on the electric, and then Seagull Ben Irving just posted on Reddit about adding a screen shake modifier as well as an FOV slider to the options. Okay, so what have they done then? What's like the total list of things they've posted on Reddit? There will be raw input for flying and swimming, so all the like acceleration issues and stuff will hopefully be fixed with the mouse. And then now we have an FOV slider, and we can also turn off screen shake. So hopefully by release, a lot of these problems are gone. See, will you play Siege today? Yeah, I'll probably play Siege later today, yeah. Also, wait, this guy doesn't know? This is like the most hidden part of the game, by the way. I don't know why it's so sneaky. So after you do one of these mini dungeons, you look around, right? And you're like, okay, what do I do? Okay, you see this thing? See this little triangle on the ground? Chat, if you go here, this is your teleport out. I don't know why. No one knows it exists. Some person found it and they told me. Like, it'll teleport you out of the dungeon and like literally no one knows it exists that I've ever seen. I feel like now I'm at the start and this guy is probably still walking outside. I don't know. Yeah, so look, you can see his icon. He's still in there trying to find his way out. Every single one of the mini dungeons has it. Yeah, but you don't notice it. Every single, I've never seen a person other than me use it. Thick Ed Sheeran. Oh, thanks. I've actually been called that more than once. Feels good, man. All right, should I go to the well next?
One of the reasons I love Overwatch, I love you and I just wanted to say thank you. It's not much but still. This is the first time I catch a facecam stream. Again, Ellie, and wishing you the best in the future. Love the stream and Yit 3.
Yit 3! Thank you for the 10. And thank you for the kind words. That is really nice. Thank you so much.
Whoa, there's a massive surge in Shaper energy coming from nearby.
Just thank you, Yellowstorm.
Shaper fragments. They're scattered through the area. Ursa's charging this way.
Wait, did they change all the Shaper fragments to be completely over the top again? Or is it just these? Where is it? Is it this thing?
Good.
Oh, this isn't the same thing. I want to show... They put in a really scuffed graphic effects to try to make things more distinct in one of the quests I want to show off. Oh, what the fuck? Are you an elite mob? Ursix? Probably is. Is he even CC'd right now? He is not CC'd. He is not CC'd, chat. He is just a glowing boy now. He's so bright. Cool, he actually caught me on it. Did I ult him, chat? Okay, well, I'm actually gonna ult him. I'm scared of dying. I put my support marker on him too. I think I could shred him in one ult. I'm telling you, man, I feel like the melee sounds in this game need to be, like, more awesome. Dude, this guy, he just almost two-shot me. Oh my god, Interceptor is squishy, dude. He actually just walked up and just called me straight into the ground. Okay, we got 3. I like the system of like sounds and stuff to look for quest items.
Keep it up.
The tank class gets melted too hard. He doesn't actually. Well, how's
That
that?
should be it. I'll notify the Arcanists.
Oh.
They'll be interested in what we found.
So the Colossus chat is the tank. It's like kind of like the tank class, but like the reason he's tanky is because, and they don't really tell you this in the game until you play a little bit and you figure it out. The reason why the Colossus is tanky is every class has, you know, these things called like components, and the components are basically like trinkets, right? And so the Colossus's trinkets, they give them like 10,000% HP. But until then, you're exactly the same HP as everyone else. So when you first play Colossus for the first time, you feel like you're squishy until you get those, and then you're like a very thick boy, and you have like infinite health. Well, not infinite, obviously. You have way more health than other people. Mining platform. The wonder of Skystone Mine, the new track technology which makes the transport of rocks and materials possible without javelins, opening up a new frontier of employment possibilities for people to use physical and not just mental strength in the workplace. You never got one of those trinkets? I can show you. I have one on my Colossus, and there's other people who were farming specific ones that not only gave those, but also gave 10% damage resist to every damage type. And they all stack, and you can have up to like 5 of these at endgame or something, or 5 to 6. So like you'll spend a lot of time trying to find trinkets that have the right damage resist, I think. So I just did this place. Is this guy still stuck in there, chat? Look, I think he's still in there. Poor guy. All right, where we go next? The mandible, maybe. Cody Bear, I would look at my video. I think it's probably in the title bit.
That's an unusual set of readings. Take a look.
Can you play with friends during this demo? Yeah, you can.
Is that a ruin? You'll need to silence that relic for a closer look.
Oh, this is it.
Echoes you best
Okay,
shot.
chat, look at... Or is this graphic still bugged?
Nice.
Or did they fix it? Okay, it's not bugged anymore. See, chat, you see all these echoes? They try to make them brighter, and earlier it was super bugged. Because before they were just the same, they weren't very bright. And now they're more apparent that you actually have to go pick them up, which is good.
And another.
I think I only can carry 3 at a time, though.
Okay, that's one.
I think I have to stop jumping. Yeah, I do. Nah, I think I can make it. This is a PvE game. The interest won't be there long-term outside of a small community. I don't think that's true. I think there is absolutely PvE content that keeps people interested long-term. Path of Exile is a good example of that. So is WoW raids and stuff like that, but I can go kill the Ash Titan for a 3rd time. Like, just because it's PvE doesn't mean people won't be interested in long-term. It's mostly if those mechanics long-term keep people interested. And so Path of Exile has it where, like, the end game is absurd. Like, there's so much stuff you can do at PoE end game, right? And there's like a billion different builds you can try. You're constantly farming for gear, and the gear system in that game is amazing. All this other stuff. And this game, so far, like the other equivalents in this genre would be Warframe has the infinite grind, but it's also like full-on Space Ninja like rep grinds. Destiny has full-on raids. So what does this game have yet? I don't know.
It's a Titan. We found a Titan.
Gotta shoot his armpit. God damn it. Cool! He actually just rolled me with that. Alright, buddy, I need you to, like, please die.
Amazing work.
Amazing! Cute, by the way. Alright, another rare item. You know about primers in it? Yeah, I do. The graphics you play on, a mix of like some low, some medium, some high. It's mostly medium, I think. So I put out the whole video on like what I think the issues in endgame are going to be in this game. I'll just go over them right now that we're on settings. See, look, can I even show it from here? I can't even show it from here. I'd have to go back to town. Let me go back to town then. Wait, does the go back to town even work? It actually works. Okay, I'm glad they fixed some of this loading screen problems. Cruz LOL, thank you for 21 months. Appreciate that. Lord Balthazar for 6 months. Byron Black for 8 months. Hooker with the Prime. Thank you. Yellowstorm, thank you again for the 10. RKO with the Prime. Yomi, Keef Bandit 40. Thank you for all the Primes. You can change the flight mode. The fake joystick is messing with me so hard. Baby rage. Set precision, flight precision in the options to 0. Isn't Stronghold better to do to get more loot? It might be, actually. I might want to play Stronghold. Why can't I access the Forge whenever you want? I don't know, dude. Are you going to binge this game? On release, I will, yeah. Dom, thank you for the Prime. Okay, please skip all. There we go. Are we doing something this weekend or N Omega lol? Maybe Red Shell? Dude, this whole month, I am actually, like, going insane. Red Shell. We'll see. We probably can, but, like, I'll have to give you what I'm doing, I think. Okay. Heat sink. Searching glaive. I already had this. No combo. It doesn't do a primary detonator, so I think it just sucks. Unless it's for bosses, maybe. And then detonating strike. I already have that. See, some of these inscriptions are bugged in Bayonet. They just say 0%. He is losing it. Why am I losing it, Red Shell? You're not allowed to solo spam. Come on now. Feels bad, man. The reason I say I'm busy, Red Shell, is because I'm going to be moving in like a week. Well, not moving, but like, I'll probably go chill at my parents' place, so I'll find a new apartment to live in. And then on top of that, there's a Division beta, and then there's Metro, and then I want to play Siege, and then Anthem comes out, and then Overwatch League starts. We got lots of things. All right, let me show you. Okay. Ignore all what I just said. Chat. Remember a minute ago, I mentioned the end game in this game, and I said I had issues with it. First off, if you want the full details, go watch my video. Type !Anthem in the chat. I actually did a good video, I think. But here is the TLDR. This is why I think the end game in this game is going to have problems. So the first one is in the Forge. Let me go show you. You see these passives down here at the bottom where it says 5% ammo, 10% drop chance? These are actually like at endgame. Those aren't just passives, they're build defining. They'll like completely change your entire build according to the devs. And that could be anything from like, I don't know what exactly they're going to be, but they're not going to be simple passives. And you can't re-roll those. You have to just get new items straight up. And to get new items, you just have to get the materials and craft it again and hope that you just get the lucky rolls. That's the first problem people are going to have, right? And so here's a quick example. Let's see. Can I show you? Javelins. So if I equip the big boy, right? And I show you, ignore the fact that it looks like D.Va. All right. I smell Division roll farming. That's basically any ARPG ever. No. I don't know of a single ARPG currently out there that does not allow you to reroll properties on an item. Path of Exile does, Diablo 3 does, Division does, Destiny does. Like, does anyone actually know of one currently that you can't? All right. So I'll give you a quick example. Here's a component. So this is what I was talking about earlier, by the way. Colossus has insane health and armor. So if you don't get these, you're not a tank as Colossus, right? So here's a gray one. It has no passives, right? And look how much health and armor it gives. It's insane. Then you go over here to Ordnance. This is another Colossus one. But anyway. Again, massive health and armor. But anyway, some of these passives. So like, let's say I had a different component. Some of these straight up say like 10% all resists to like elemental damage. Like you take 10% less elemental damage. 10% less physical damage, stuff like that. So on these, it gets insane. Destiny doesn't anymore. Wait, why not anymore? Okay, whatever. I don't know how the fuck Destiny works. I don't care. So I will just ask you this. Does Destiny have a system where... Why are we even comparing Destiny? Oh, let me just put it this way. Chat, at endgame, you're going to have 4 to 5 properties per item. And look how many items you have in this game. All right, 4 to 5 properties per item on your components too, on every single thing, and you cannot reroll on absolutely anything. Like, I'm going to tell you, like right now, for people who get to endgame, you're probably going to have a problem. And then, see, I read there's a type of reroll. You read wrong. I have done the research. The only reroll, and I'm going to put that in quotes, apparently once you complete enough challenges, you can just craft the item again, and then you just keep crafting and burning materials. But we don't know what the materials cost, and obviously if you're crafting legendary items over and over again, we don't know what that looks like. And in most games, it's very easy to reroll items. The developers did it on stream. 3 weeks ago, the developers confirmed there would be no rerolls on stream. Did they? No rerolls. Would they change that? I don't know. Here's the other thing, chat. This is the endgame stuff that I'm worried about. Enemy damage and health is increased by 300%. Enemy damage health is increased by 700%, 150%. 1500%, 200%. 3100%, 250%. So we don't know anything beyond health and damage scaling and drop chance. So this reminds me of Diablo level scaling, except in this game, it'll probably just be bullet sponges for days. That's what I think. That's what I'm worried about. That plus the reroll thing, we'll see. That's a TLDR in my video too. But you should watch it if you actually want to hear what I'm talking about. Just percent increase, no new mechanics. As far as I know, we don't know that until release. We'll see. Seagull, it's like grinding for best in slot in WoW. It's not unprecedented. I don't think so. So WoW gear is not at all like that. WoW gear, you have War Forging and Titan Forging. And WoW, you don't have 6 random properties per item that can change your build. That's not how WoW works. WoW has... The equivalent to it is actually WoW BFA on release, where you didn't have... Where certain pieces of gear don't have your Azerite trait, so even though it's better, you just have to abandon it. Seagull, they have confirmed more challenging mechanics based on difficulty. They have for one difficulty, which I believe was hard or higher, but I don't know if anything is past that. See, devs always... People always say stuff like this. I'm just saying, man, I'm very skeptical. Okay, where are we going? Should we try out a new thingy now? Do Azerite armor is like this now. You have so many Azerite traits that if you don't get it, you can reforge it and get different traits. Yeah. I don't know if it says, but it costs a lot. Massive tool, you can disable motion blur by putting post-processing to low.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
Okay. I want to try an interceptor. I want to try out a dungeon as interceptor. And then after that, we're going to try out storm. I have a marks. Is this marksman rifle even good? I feel like I have to like tap constantly. And it's also bugs, so 0% physical damage. The real Ben Solo, thank you for the prime. Davey for 3 months, appreciate it. Foxtrot, I think it would actually. For that game, it probably would. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Not liking random loot sounds like someone who should play an action game and not an RPG, and maybe you don't like the genre. Are you a paid viewer? I'm genuinely curious right now. Because that is the easiest way to misinterpret my point I've ever heard. All right, to the mine, boys. He's right, though? Oh, he's not. I literally just talked about, for like 10 minutes, how, hey, having 5 random properties at endgame that can change your entire build per item is going to be too much, potentially too much RNG at endgame because you can't reroll items unless you craft the entire item again. And he goes, if you don't like random loot, maybe you shouldn't play the game. It's like, really? I mean, look, we'll see what it'll be like at endgame. That's what being skeptical of the mechanic just like don't like base my argument as like, oh, he just doesn't like random loot. It's like, no, dude. I've played tens of thousands of hours RPGs. Like, I've played so many games in my lifetime. Like, I'm not insane. That's healthy skepticism, trust me.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right? Obviously.
Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
This sound gets so buggy. What is that? Why are you so bright? Wait, that's the echo? Wait, why is it so bright? Oh my god, I guess that's how they get you to pick it up. Dude, do I chain CC by meleeing him? I don't understand. Nothing's happening. I'm telling you, the sound feels buggy, man. Wish I could see who's in my group. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can see their names now. Hello? Yeah, no one has voice chat enabled in this group. Do I have voice chat disabled? Let me go double check. I think I turned it off. No, I have voice chat enabled right now, actually. But no one in this group has voice chat on. By default, yeah. By default, everyone has voice chat disabled. By default, you can't talk to people in game. It's really weird. I really hope they fix that by release, and I'm so surprised more people aren't bringing it up. It's like actually mind-blowing to me. The devs have said it will be enabled by default on release. Are you sure? Wait, I haven't seen that. You should link me. They better change it.
Energy levels are dropping. You're halfway there.
What? My camera is really bugged out. I actually don't want to play Interceptor until they fix the melee sounds because it feels so unsatisfying. Just hear a whoosh and that's it. Like, why was that so... Is my audio just bugged? I don't get it. What do I have to do here? Dynamic range? Medium? Wide? Night? What if I said it's a night? I mean, I'm on headphones. Is that bad? We'll go back to stereo? I need to go turn in, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. Also, chat, you can grieve people so hard in this game. My god. If I don't turn in, as far as I know, the time it takes to reset the echo is something like 4 to 5 minutes.
It looked like the scars were bringing eggs to the
Yeah, I know
relic.
Hexbot.
The eggs were filled with acid. Could be using the relic to weaponize it.
Let's check the second relic.
Is there a support class in this game? I don't think so. Everyone has support skills, but I don't think there's like anyone specifically a support.
Relic's up ahead.
This one's a lot more crowded. Look, eggs everywhere. Good thing he's got legs. I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
Dynamic range is pretty much compression. That's what I think it is too. It has nothing to do with audio coming in or out, just the volume of each. It's actually just a god tier tank. I actually just can't even kill it. Oh, this guy just hit me. Where is he? Oh my god. Am I dead, boys? How do I get rid of the screen shake? Someone tell me. It's almost like there aren't enough channels in this game for all the sounds to come in all the time. It almost feels like it's bugged. Wish I knew how to heal. I just need to like kill mobs. Okay, there's two. Oh my god, dude, that guy just punched me and it almost one-shot. I think I have to chain headshots for this gun to actually be legit useful. Interceptor is so fragile? Yeah, it's super fragile. Beckon says this is what the dev said in regards to voice chat, and then he got timed out because he posted a link. Let me see. For launch, voice chat is enabled by default. Currently not true for the demo. Okay. So hopefully we can actually talk to people when the game releases. Because right now by default you can't talk to anyone. It's super bugged. What is the camera? Okay, I can't play melee in this game. It's too much this loss would be for me too, dude. Oops, wrong button. Now I get the ice aura, right? What if he does team damage? This guy is actually the tankiest dude. He even has a mark on him for 30% more damage. He's just so tanky. Yo, how is ultra wide support? How do I even test that? I don't even have a big monitor like that.
Relic silenced. Think we're... What was that?
It came from below.
Of course it did.
Hate to say it, but that thing is probably what's producing the eggs.
Ultra wide, I have one, it does work. Okay, that's what chat said.
Keep making weapons.
I don't have an ultra wide, so I don't know.
Already done.
So Icelandic dude, thank you for 8 months. Slap you man, thank you for the prime. Ultra wide support seems fine. What is, I don't even know what ultra wide even means. I mean, other than the fact it's like, oh, I got a really nice thick monitor, I guess. It's 21.9. I bet the FOV is probably better in there though. Good luck getting any frames though.
There. That door should lead underground.
Why is there a door to a cave?
To keep something out?
Or
Did you just yell?
Oh, the big bad Corvus agent's not a fan of scorpions.
what?
The digester.
Likability isn't up for debate.
Did they improve it for mouse and keyboard? Yeah, modest, but they said they do by release. I don't know of anyone who actually has an ultra wide monitor.
No way forward.
Like other than like people in chat, I've never actually heard of someone I knew personally having.
Wow. It's almost peaceful down here.
Scorpions can't swim, right?
Don't worry, Sam. I won't let them get you.
How much do those cost, the ultra wide monitors? I genuinely don't know. For me, I would never spend money on ultra wide. I would spend money on high refresh rate because that's way more noticeable to
You
me.
know what they say? You've got to crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
I use a 1440p G-Sync right now, but
What is that?
I'm probably gonna go back to 1080p because I can't, like most games that I play,
I hate it when they do
and
that.
it's like 1440p. I need like SLI cards to make it even like worth it. The high frame rates anyway. Hey, come on. There we go. Playing a normal or hard? This is hard. They make ultra wide 1440p 120 hertz? Yeah, but that's only 120 though. So can I jump up here? I saw someone do a shortcut earlier. There you go. You played Storm yet? No, I'll play Storm after this.
How'd they get down here?
Bastards love to blow.
Dude, unless you just instantly get an ice aura and chain CC everything, I feel like Interceptor just explodes in melee range. Also, is there anything left in here? Oh, here we go.
Almost done. Only a few fragments left.
For me personally, yeah, I agree with that. I think 240 hertz is way nicer than anything else. I ultra wide, no thanks. I care about having higher frame rates. It makes the game just feel so much better.
Hey, freelancer. More scars. I know. These look extra powerful.
240 hertz is how is it a gimmick?
Hey, door's still closed and there's nodes everywhere.
Give it a minute. It should work itself out.
Yeah, they really should. I hope they
Energy
reduce the
readings are
timer for this.
stabilizing,
Let me
albeit
see. Where did I just
slowly.
get shot?
Just stay in the center. Any interference will cause
No.
the energy to spike again.
I'm just gonna slowly die this thing. Yeah, I don't think that gun's very good. Maybe it has better DPS at endgame or something. Are you gonna play Siege today? I might later today, yeah. Devastator 2, challenge complete. So what, I used it enough so now I can craft the next one up or something? Later, DJ. I can't notice the difference between 120 hertz and 240 personally. You will on the desktop for sure. You notice it if you put them side by side. It's very easy to notice. I just want to kill stuff. Jesus Christ. Let's just go blow this guy up real quick. It didn't give me the frost aura. Oh, come on, man. All right, return to the objective zone to return objective progress. Did they add that tooltip? I don't think that tooltip was there earlier, was it? Did you do a video on the armor and D.Va nerfs and whatnot? No, I didn't. Honestly, there's nothing I can really say about the balance changes except wait for Overwatch League. And on ladder, I see less goats, but goats is still very popular. There's nothing else to really say. I don't think I want to do a video on it until then. For competitive FPS players, sure, but to play the latest games on high settings, you're not going to get the frames to utilize 240 hertz. That is only partially true. Even at 60 FPS, 240 hertz is faster than 60 hertz. Use detonating strike. I can't. They have to be melee range, and I can't. I don't want to leave this thing. So I got a G-Sync monitor. Do I have to do stuff to enable it? Yes. You enable it in your drivers, and then you make sure you always have less FPS than your refresh rate by like 3. So you want to cap it. That's it. I can't explode it from here. Look, you do that, dude. You do you. That's a storm, isn't it? Oh my god, the storm is so overpowered like that. It just spreads to everything. So if I have 240 hertz G-Sync, I should cap my FPS at 237. Yes, 100%. And then, as long as your FPS is below your refresh rate, then you're fine. Dude, the sound is so buggy in this game. Yeah, dude, it's very, 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 very buggy. It's actually like insane how buggy it is. You know, the marker of the support skill traveling around is actually pretty cool. God, this weapon is awful. Why am I using this?
I don't think our friend like that. Too bad. I'm just getting started.
So you want V-Sync on too? No. For 240 hertz G-Sync, to like explain everything in depth, it's easier just to not worry about the V-Sync stuff because, yeah, if you want to do research, go watch, go read like the G-Sync Blur Busters guide. You'll figure it out. Because when you say enable V-Sync, you want V-Sync enabled in your graphics card drivers, but not in game. Because when you have V-Sync enabled when G-Sync is enabled in the drivers, V-Sync is not actually V-Sync. It's something else entirely. It's under the same name. But Yeah, you don't want to get that in depth on stream because people will get very confused. They'll be like, so I turn on VSync in game. You're like, no, 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 don't do that.
It's pretty dark in here.
Throw down a flare. It'll help.
You freelancers have tools for everything.
Oh, that guy's already here, huh? Nice.
Back into the deep.
Oh god, how's the camera work, chat? Oh, that's something special. I really hope they fix that. Holy crap.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do like any damage to this boss. Turn swimming precision down. Oh, I need to hit that, huh? Swimming precision.
A lot bigger.
I'll try it actually when I go to Storm next. I should probably do it right now before the boss starts. Wait. I actually have to use an arrow key, man. Like, come on, let me type it.
Highly.
Damn it.
Next
There we
time,
go.
I expect big-ass bugs to be in the mission briefing.
You'd have to show up for that to help.
What? Hello? Okay. I was so far out of that range, dude. Just run. Run, run, run. Cool, I'm dead. This is the only damage I'm gonna do like this whole time. I'm out of bullets now. I don't even think my ult does that much more damage, but it's hard to say. I think I'm good. It's just gonna run soon, I think. But I think we're chain CCing it, so we might be okay. You're invul. Yeah, I know that. See now, hopefully I get this frost ore out, and then I can actually now I can actually chain CC everything and blow it up. Right? And I can apply my E and like kill everything or whatever. And then this gives me another ult for next fight and repeat. We just rotate ults on the big boss. Yeah, I think it's actually coming out in a sec, so I want to move. Here it is. I haven't applied my mark, but I don't know if it's increasing damage. I think it is. I'm doing a lot of damage at least with the sniper. Like a shit ton of damage. Can't wait till they turn on raw input so I can actually flick. Oh my god. She's 2 snipers. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of here, little ant. Hello, bugs. Please spawn. Wait, did they spawn over there? Wait, what the hell? That was weird. I think it'll be spawning from this side then. Your snipers 10 and 15k with the mark. Oh, okay. That's super insane then. There she comes again. So we apply the mark. They blow up on the crit. Yeah, fits so much damage. Oh my god. Screw the ult. Who even wants to ult, dude?
Even the way it dies is unnerving.
It'll take you to forget that thing. I'm gonna go in.
One for each of the tyrant's legs.
This boss looks easy. I think it's because all these guys have played this before. They're all camping the same spots I am, so. Mission complete. Oh yeah, there's no loot after. You just instantly get ported out. Forgot about that. Berserk, thank you for the prime. Would you recommend buying it? I would wait 2 weeks, see what the end game is like. Glazier for 11 months and Notorious with the primes. Thank you. Was Abe here now? Thank you. Skip all. I wish there was like a scoreboard and I could see how much damage I did. That'd be cool, man. Feel sad I can't see that. Okay, so what other skills did I get? I got Glacial Spear, chain combo? Wait, do you explode or like, what's the deal here? Flame Burst creates a series of fiery explosions on the location. Ultimate Inscription, so that's to increase my ult damage. Rallying Cry, Shock Burst, bounces off walls, seeks target. So those are for Storm? Wait, why did I get all Storm gear? Okay, I guess we'll play Storm then. Why is your FPS locked to 60? It's something I did for the stream to make sure we weren't lagging. Bane, thank you for 6 months. Karnov for 2 months. Appreciate it. Seagull, what OWL expansion team do you think will be a dark horse and why? I have no idea. I haven't paid attention. I don't even know who's considered good. Like at all. Who's considered not good? I guess would be my first question. Like, do people sleep on Philly? I don't know. I mean, Boston surprised everyone last season, able to do it twice. Chengdu and Washington are considered feeders. Okay, yeah, but like Chengdu has the panda, so like, yeah, they're gonna be fine. Okay, let's see. Cryoglaive. So are none of these actually anything? Wait, let me see this. Let's try some of these, chat. So we have the Cryoglaive, which is locks onto a maximum of blank targets, then throws a freezing device. I had no idea there was even a lock on. I didn't even read the tooltip, but apparently that's weird. So these are all the searching glaive, right? Let's try Spark Dash, whatever Spark Dash is. Let's see what that thing does. And then for the strike system, we were using Detonating Strike, which was a primer, right? And now we were using Tempest Strike earlier, which is a finisher. So now we have 3 things to use. Wraith Strike. Interceptor projects a ghost that warps up to 3 targets. Venom Spray. Sprays a powerful cone of acid in front of the interceptor. So that would be the primer. And Plasma Star. Powerfully charged throwing star that melts through armor. What is the yellow thing? What does that yellow thing even mean? Okay, so which one do you guys want to try out first? So Wraith, Venom, or Plasma? Wraith? But you guys want to see these spooky ghosts? Seagull, that icon means it ignores armor. Oh, that's kind of overpowered. Yeah, we'll try the spooky ghost first. And I'm hoping that my other one actually does something. We'll get rid of the marksman rifle, because it sucks. It's actually atrocious. Never use it. The warden seemed okay. Why don't I just try... I could try 2 snipers. I never used a machine pistol. Should I try out a machine pistol, chat? Let's see what else I have. Wait. I have shotgun, sniper, shotgun. That's my first assault rifle. Assault rifle number 2, LMG, sniper, rare machine pistol. Okay, let's see what are you? Are you even good? And this thing's overpowered. Should we try a different sniper? Let's see. The Deadeye. Wait, this thing has percentage aim assist as a property? Holy crap, that's NA as hell. You guys see that, right? 0% aim assist. Well, it's bugged. It says 0%, but like, wouldn't that actually be a property? Like, it's actually hilarious. I'm sorry. Fuck, man. Okay, so we got 3 snipers. They all have different properties. Vengeance. Whirlwind is the hybrid. Let's try Deadeye. The machine pistol. We've tried out 2 different support skills. I don't think I have anything else here. Wait, shotgun ammo. Wait, I can get rid of this thing, right? Instead of running shotgun ammo, chat, there was something I just saw. Machine pistol. Machine pistol is 10% more damage. We can try that. Let's try out machine pistol damage, chat. So this is our melee is increased by 10%, machine pistol by 10%. Let's go try out the machine pistol. Should I do the mine again, or should we just go free play? Let's go free play first, because I want to see what the skills do. Anyone know how to limit FPS in Anthem? So what I do for Anthem to limit FPS is I use a Rivatuner. It's also comes with MSI Afterburner. It will limit FPS just fine in this game. Gebg lol. Miss Trina, thank you for the sub earlier. What are primers and finishers? There's like a whole thing about it. You have a Rivatuner guide you can recommend. All you have to do is like install it. I don't know. There's probably it didn't seem that hard to use. Nice explanation, lol. All right, what the primers? Oh, the primer finish, dude. There's so many videos and GIFs and stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but pretty much, it's like you freeze something and then you shatter it, you get a bonus. That's what it is. It's called a combo. Like you set stuff up to explode, and then they explode and you get bonuses. These loading screens, though, I feel like the load screens in this game are tough. All right, let me see this machine pistol first. Is this like a pleb version of an assault rifle? I don't get it. Like, why would I use this over an assault rifle? Dude, what are we gonna do for the big 1 million followers? Wait a few months. Wait a few months. I don't think I'm gonna be there anytime soon. Then again, you never know. With Division and Anthem and other stuff coming up soon, never know. Cool. Hey, what's down here? What the fuck? It's a turtle. Hey, get me out of here. Oh yeah, let's try out the skills. So yeah, it looks like, if you look, it looks like my Q, the charge dash, is a primer. So I can actually set something up. Let me try it on this guy. To you. Wait, is that a primer or is that a detonator? I don't know the icons off the top of my head. And that's my E. The dash is a detonator. Oh, okay. It looks so cool to use though, holy crap. And that's my spooky ghost, and it ran out of range. He's just running, come back, dude. machine pistol does okay damage. Alright, so we need something that... We need a different E. Something that combos better than this, like, dash. Because this dash is good. Like, the dash seems like it's fun. Well, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Does it... Watch this, chat. My character is pointing behind me. If I hit Q, does it dash at my crosshair or at my character? But... Wait. Okay. So I can dash any direction I want, right? But if I'm not in combat, right? I'm not in front of anyone, right? I hold Q. It says no target found. So wait, is it dash at a target? So wait, I have to be pointing at a target, but then I have to dash the direction my character is facing. So it requires a target to use, but it dashes in the direction of your character. This is very backwards. So now watch, right? I got a target, right? So now I can use this as a movement skill. Right? I can do this. And I can just go this way. But only if there's a target next to me. Right? Now watch, I want to go to the right. What's the sniper this guy look like? Wait. Now, where do I shoot you? That works. You ghost draw aggro? Yeah, I think everything draws aggro. It's a very awkward mechanic. Okay, what's the mouse settings? Anomitalia, so the mouse setting you're going to want to use is inside settings. You will find over here, you go to controls, keyboard and mouse, flight mouse precision, turn this to 0 and it'll help you out. Alright, so we've tested out these skills. I need to go back, and then I want to test out a different E, I think? I think the dash is the only skill I have for that. I want to test out a different E. See, when I click Start Expedition, the game goes black and my whole PC locks up. Does anyone else get this problem? No, I haven't had any issues with load screens. I've been really lucky, though, this time. Last time I was stuck for hours. Sandap for 19 months. Thank you, Sandap. Because I went to the store to buy 8 cans of Sprite today, but didn't realize I'd only picked up 7 until I got home. Is your day ruined horribly? Rough. Ryan, does want to play at all today? Wait. I feel like there's nothing to do. We can group, but... So you fucked up the pun? Oh. Should read it again, you Pepega. Okay, I went to the store to buy 8 cans of Sprite today, but didn't realize I'd only picked 7 up until... Oh my god. Chat, I think my unconscious defense system protected me against the first one. Good job, Seagull. Oh, thanks. Cryptic Cipher, thank you for the prime. Go try the exploding kick with the dash. What's the exploding kick? Do I even have the exploding kick? Wait, the exploding kick doesn't apply a combo, though. The problem. Let me see. I want to try and get combos, because otherwise doing more combos is tough. You have any faith in the longevity a fun Anthem will provide? Yes, but actually no, because I'm not gonna like have blind faith in a developer. Like, it's just not me. Like, I'm sure I'll have fun playing it, but I have no idea until I play it. Like, we're playing like level 10 in this game. All right, wait. We want to change. Was it this one, right? Yeah, this one was the spooky ghost. This one is the plasma star that goes through armor. This one is the acid. So if I do acid and I combo, does that actually work? I want to test this. Are we in the max level yet? I think it's like 30 or something. I forget. Got to harvest easy. Sig RUS. Thank you for the primes. Seagull, both detonating strike and venom spray are primers. What is detonating strike? I'll have to go double check. Let me look at detonating strike. All American sodas are just fucking sugar water. Oh god. I don't have detonating strike. Oh, I do. Oh yeah, we used that before. It's not really a combo until the target dies though. So it's like it's a little bit weird. You have to like apply it late if it's a big HP mob. Let me try a venom spray. That's what a soda is. Chat. Okay, if there's Euros in chat, why do Germans love carbonated water so much? Can someone explain this? Like I went to where was I? I was at Gamescom. Was it not it wasn't last year, it was the year before. I don't know why, it was just everywhere. It's all over Europe, not just Germany. Really? Is this an EU lol? Because drinking it tastes fun. Wait, it's just like bubbly and sizzly and tastes gross. Like, why do we want fizzy water? You just have to get used to it? No. Feels NA, man. Alright, wait. Alright, so we have the dash, right? This thing explodes. Alright, no target found. I can't do it right now. Alright, here's the acid spray. Is that it? I just fart? Okay. It's a melee fart. Alright. Let's go back to the same place we were at. DJ Salty, thank you for 3 months. Xor? Nuku, thank you for the primes. Seagull in Spain, we mix that with wine. And Jurassic 007 with the prime, thank you. Seagull loves decarbonated Coke confirmed. No, dude, I don't even need drink soda. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we fart on this guy, right? Watch. Alright, now I dash at him. I dash through the fart. And I get the combo, and now he's dead. And now I have an aura of farts around me, right? So now I go fuck this guy up. With the aura of fart. Come on, stop running. I actually can't catch up to you. You're so fucking fast. I need to find better, dude. Water quality in Europe is actually way higher than in NA. I don't know, dude. I'm just making fun of carbonated water because it tastes weird. What happened to the sun? The sun just disappeared. Or maybe I'll try some of these dudes. I actually got pretty good range on it. So what does acid do? He's just charging me to death. Holy crap. Does acid just... Is it anti-armor? Is that what it is? Seal acid lowers their defenses. Wait, wouldn't that just automatically make it the best one to use outside of ice? Like, if you don't need the CC, then acid is the only primer in the game that makes them take more damage, right? Wouldn't that just mean it's better? It strips armor. Okay, so acid's good for deeps then. Wait, where's this Dominion presence thing at? It's on my top right. Go kill the Titan, I guess, with my farting or something. Acid increases damage. This is minus 20% armor. Lightning and ice are better at shield damage than acid. Well, in that case, everyone would just spam lightning or ice, because when you get combos, everything dies instantly anyway. Alright, let's go for it on this guy. Acid is basically corrosive damage. Did I even hit him? That did nothing. He's too speedy. I think Ash Titans are just like immune to most stuff. They're just a weird mob. Did I hit him with it? Yeah, I don't think I do anything unless I'm actually shooting.
Hang on, getting a rather odd signal. Let me see if I... Yes, there we are. Very curious. Worth checking out. A Titan. That's a Titan! Well, goodbye.
Let's just ult him down. This guy's obnoxious. This is like such a small thing. I hate how I have to spam quick. Zero, 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 but then you see the 575s every once in a while.
Amazing work.
Amazing! Okay, we got a rare item. Thank you, Nevitt. I appreciate that. Appreciate the 27 months. So Jurassic, thank you again for the prime. Genji Blade body useless outside of ult. God damn it, dude. Like, I think the acid spray might be okay. Dude, I've just been sitting here playing this and like, I just don't want to play melee, actually. Let's just go back and try out Storm, chat. It's just the sounds, it just doesn't feel satisfying. The sound isn't good. The movement is like, eh. Right now, chat, I'm leaning either Colossus or Storm. Those are either ones I'm gonna play. Colossus feels good once you get some components and in-game stuff going. He's cool. Like big ass artillery, all sorts of cool stuff. Let's try Storm. We'll play the demo tonight. What javelin should I play? You should just play Forehead. It's because you start with the ranger no matter what you pick. Then you don't have to worry about it. I have to say I don't really like the movement / feel something is very off. It does feel a little bit off with a lot of stuff, like delayed or laggy. But I don't know if it's because it's a scuffed PC port or what. Oh damn it, face cam. When did this happen? A while back. Actually last week. Savage. The fastest firing weapon in the light machine gun class. Chat, I already have 200 out of 300. Are you going to play Kingdom Hearts 3 at all? No. Never. Chat, I've watched a decent amount of gameplay of that video. Like 20 to 30 minutes. So a decent amount. You could say I'm like a professional reviewer at this point of Kingdom Hearts 3. Chat, that story is so garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I shit on your childhood. They just sit there and just like, the power of light compels you. And it's just like, yay! And everything's fixed. Nothing ever dies. Everybody's fine. And then it's just like, people left and right are dying, but then they come back to life. Like, the bad guy isn't even a bad guy. He's secretly probably a good guy. It's like, it's a mess, dude. No one, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to play it. It doesn't look good. Tell me when he stops spoiling. I didn't mean to spoil. I'm just telling you it's garbage. It's like yeah. Sorry. I don't know anything about the story. Okay, no offense. I don't think it's possible to spoil that story. Like, if chat, I would have to watch a multi-hour long video to even understand the basic plot. Okay. There is no way I'm spoiling the story. Because I don't even know what the story is. Anyway, let's play Storm. So chat, Storm is the caster of this game. And you know they're a caster because they're the only class in this game that gets a cloak. So if you want to look cool and have a cloak, you're forced to play this class. I don't know why. And apparently they got renamed some of their abilities. So instead of them calling themselves, you know, like typical systems, they call them seals. And not the animal. So we have like the blast seal and the focus seal and the support seal. Okay, what's our support? Let's see, 20% haste. So gear recharge rate. Is that just CDR or is that just haste? Creates a wall of wind that blocks all projectiles. So I drop that on a dead dude and I can res for free. Okay, I'll grab that. Sure. Components. Let's pick up some components. Not an animal, thanks. I wasn't sure. No problem. I'm here, buddy. Alright. I think I need to get some storm stuff. Shield reinforcement. Yeah, I'll get some solid armor. I had 263 armor. Why not? Is there anything else I can get here? This gives me a bunch of health. This gives me some other stuff. What is armor? Why do I not know what armor is? Okay, so this one I already have equipped, but like this one gives me health, the other one gives me armor. Which one's better to farm? Looks like a Fortnite skin poggers. God damn it. Okay, shield. Look, let's equip a couple shields, okay? Actually, no way. I do have a storm thing here. This is for heavy pistol. Do you have any other storm thing? Oh, this is another storm one. So we have two storm components. Let's just equip the storm ones just to play it safe. So one is sniper rifle ammo, which I'll totally take. The other one is heavy pistol ammo, which I guess I'll also take. So heavy pistol. Let's try using a heavy pistol for once, because we've never used a heavy pistol. Let's see. Let's filter. Let's go rare. Heavy pistol. I don't have it. That BRB screen is going to show up. Fuck. I have to show the BRB screen because I have to use the up arrow, and that's what my BRB screen is bound to. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we got? We have barrage. Resolution. Resolution says it is a 1-2 punch with a dramatic striking force. What does a dramatic striking force mean? Okay, and this one says crushing rate of fire allows for the most bullets in the least amount of time. So wait, this has 16 ammo with 450 RPM and 150 bullets. This one has 500 RPM with 57 damage and 20 ammo. Wait, isn't this one just way more damage? Like, who cares the difference between 450 RPM to 150 damage when this one does 1/3 of the damage for 50 more RPM? I'll take the resolution. Okay, we'll take the sniper too, just to test. Okay, now let's look at the abilities, which is actually cool. Hopefully cool. The support, we got the wind wall. Blast. All right, see what blasts we got. So blasts are probably finishers. They blast, right? That's what I would assume. So lightning bolt or lightning strike. Sorry, my inner childhood came out there. A lightning strike calls down a bolt of electric energy. Chain combo calls down a series of fiery explosions. Creates a being of living fire that seeks enemies through walls. That sounds hilarious. Okay, we'll try lightning strike. Okay, let's see what this is. Shock burst. Fires an electrical orb capable of bouncing off walls and seeking targets, or fires a powerful blast of energy. Chain combo. So wait, aren't these both detonators? Nice. Seagull's really bad at reading chat. GG. Wait, I'm not bad at reading chat. Fuck you. All right, Glacial Spear, Shock Burst. Maybe we'll try out the Shock. Capital D colon, come on. All right, look. This is a primer, this is a detonator, right? So either we do the primer of fire or we do the primer of lightning. Lightning feels kind of overpowered, but I don't have a primer for freezing stuff just yet, unless I want to do the shock. So let's just keep doing stuff. So this one is the primer and the other one's the exploder. Let's try that for now, huh? See, if you read this, you're the most attractive streamer on Twitch. Wow, Pog. Thank you, dude. All right, let's go. All right, back into free play. We have to test out the abilities. Cosmetic advice: use jet black for main color, for good gold secondary color, RGB 2041530 for the use the most lustrous material for gold, matte or whatever for black, and you can choose a different accent color if you like. Chat, I just want to tell you right now, we have by far the highest rank 1 cosmetic advice I have ever heard in any chat. Thank you, Ramen Goblin. Chat, on release, if someone does a 24-hour stream, if load screens are this long, someone will fall asleep on a load screen. Remember this. It will happen. Okay, cool. I have a cloak. The cloak is going around. I have a really thick shield. Your shield is amplified and takes reduced damage when you are hovering. Okay, so my objective is to like sit above the fight like this then, and then I can tank. Okay. Let's see. This is the machine pistol, right? Oh, it fires in duos. Okay. Wait, I'll read that in a sec. This is my sniper, same sniper as before. That's the 1-2 punch. This is the wind wall. Oh, the wall seems actually pretty decent for rezzing somebody, maybe. It's not as good as the dome from Ranger, but it depends on the place. Okay, and this is the punch. What was that? I just like... That ain't no punch. That's like a little slap. Whatever. It lets out a little tiny little baby fireball, look. Okay, this is the lightning strike. Alright, that's loud. What about this? And that's... Okay, let's go... Oh wait, I have to go try this. Dude, look at my feet. Oh my god, dude. My feet are gargantuan. What the hell? This might actually just ruin the class. Bastion feet pog. Unplayable. Alright, so E is my combo thing, right? Now he's shocked, right? Now I do big boy. Combo. That's like I'm shooting a pea shooter. Man, this thing sucks. Alright, wait. So the default loadout, yeah, it's basically Thor, right? You're just like, you shoot one lightning and it bounces, and then you shoot the big lightning, right? And you get the combo, so now this guy's comboed. Is he invis when he dodges like? Wait. He's invis! Wait, it's a straight up invul. Oh, that's overpowered. Okay, good to know. He is straight up invul when dodging compared to other classes, probably. Can this bounce between targets? No, just I should try the flame burst next. What did I just hit? Did I hit between armor or something? I can pick stuff up when I blink. It's good to know. He's basically a mage. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Alright, Yeri, for 300 bits, thank you.
Getting a message from... looks like an Arcanist contact of mine. Need something investigated.
This is Lurker here, not the StarCraft one. This is you the best, XOXO, longtime viewer from the dark days of you playing some Black Desert MMO with a few hundred viewers. I don't think I ever streamed Black Desert, actually. But I did play it, and back then I probably did have a few hundred viewers, so thank you for 300 bits.
I wonder what is inside. I'm sure the Arcanist will want to look. There, an arcane vault. We need to find the right script frequencies to open it. That's it. Keep at it, and the vault will reset.
So what, we just run in circles?
Watch yourself. There, shoot it.
can't even see. It's so bright. Maybe it's not bright for you guys, but for me, it's like very bright. I can't see the green. Unless I'm like not against the sun.
We've got the script frequencies. Head back to the vaults.
Wait. I can hover, right?
That's put those frequencies to work. Stay
The
close.
E feels like it's very
Keep the
fast
area clear.
casting.
We don't need anyone in the way.
Yeah, I see why everyone wants to play Storm. All their abilities combo and it's really easy and fun. Oh, that's a legendary.
Oh wait, you moved out of range.
I don't know what this is, but I'm just casting. Oh, it's just a big boy Storm. So it looks like you get 3. It goes Frost, Lightning, Fire, and you get 1 of each to use, huh?
Back in range.
It's such a low cooldown on the E.
Drilling complete. Vaults open.
And then it spreads because your combo is Storm. The passive is it spreads to nearby enemies, huh? Okay. I really want to try out some of the fire abilities because this is combo. It's like, what the hell, man? You just combo for days on everything. And hovering feels overpowered because it gives you more HP or whatever on your shield. Hey, calm down. I'm the Storm here. The melee attack for Storm is a detonator too. Yeah, well I think it's a detonator for every class except Ranger. Okay, one sec. Let me go back. I want to try out some of the fire abilities. If I can't find anything for the fire abilities, then we got to try something else. A Chow, thank you for 7 months. Forgot the chest, lol. Wait, what? God damn it. So Mayo, thank you for the Prime too. Is the screen shake still really bad? Yeah, but apparently there's a like a screen shake slider for release or something. Do I put my cosmetic advice in Discord, by the way? Okay, makes sense. Dude, Colossus can combo like a god. I know he can. He's very dependent on a couple different abilities, though, from what I've seen. I would definitely see the Ranger as being the least played in this game. I think so, too. That's just because it feels like the default. Item unlocked. New javelin. Wait, I already have all the javelins unlocked. Thanks, game. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I got Ice Blast. Hurls chunks of heavy ice. This is quickening field. Interceptor feels maybe garbage for solo play. I don't think so. I think they'll all be okay solo. You just have to make sure you have like the right abilities on. Ranger feels the most FPS oriented. Well, the Ranger's cool because you can melee something to prime it. How do you change your javelin? Oh, I'm literally about to do it. You'll see. Well, Trock, thank you for 5 months. Blind Sniper for 6 months. Are you going to play the Division 2 beta, sir? I really want to. Yes, 100%. I'm very hyped for Division 2. Very, very excited. So yes, my current plan is indeed play Division 2. Tanuki here for 18 months, and I am fearsome. Thank you for the Prime. And congrats, Trock, on your first gaming PC. I hope that means you get like a nice 140 FPS or whatever. It gets overpowered, man. Okay. Yeah, who's that guy asking how to change Javelin? You do it right here. So you go to your expedition, and then you click Forge on the bottom right, and then you can click Javelin and swap to whatever you want right here. Anyway, what were we testing? Lightning Strike? Chat, what do you guys want to test out? We can test out, instead of Lightning Strike, there's Living Flame, or Flame Burst, or Ice Blast. Which one do you guys want to try out? Living Flame seems kind of cool. Living Flame? Okay, we'll test that one first. You know what this game really needs, chat? Then we'll try out Glacial Spear, because this is like the finisher, right? So Living Flame would be, it applies the flame thing, and then Ice Spear thing would be like instant drop. And turns out heavy pistols are garbage. Pretty much everything I've tried out, except shotguns, snipers, assault rifles, and LMGs feel like garbage. But I don't know if that's just because I suck. Let's go back to the Warden. The Warden was nice. Glacial Spear is insane? Okay. Yeah, we really need training dummies, dude. We really need training dummies, I think. Doing this is so obnoxious. Swap out your pistol mod. I thought about it right as I clicked, so I was like, what's the point? Also, Lemur, LM and Matrix. Thank you for the subs, too. Phil, do you like this game? Yeah, but it's rough. And I hope it's actually good. At least at endgame. I made a whole video on it, so you can watch that if you want to watch more. You didn't try the other heavy pistol, though? That's true. I didn't try that one. Not 5 months, 5 builds, aka 1 month. And yeah, it's still the same demo. There's like very slight changes, but that's it. Alright, let's see what Living Flame looks like. So this is my gun, the Warden. I like this. Okay, so this one would be Living Flame. Oh, I actually have to like charge it? What the hell? Oh no, that's Glacial Spike or whatever. Wait, that's such a fast cast? Wait, what the hell? And this is Living Flame. Okay, wait. I want to go see this. Living Flame looks like it just jumps. How rough is the Anthem beta compared to how rough the Overwatch? Oh, that's like night and day. Like you can't compare the two. Overwatch, Blizzard focuses purely on polish. That's like one of their things is Blizzard polish. You can't even compare the two. Okay, let's see this. So this applies Living Flame, right? So now he's on fire, and now I blow it up. Combo, and he's dead. That applied 2 combos. What was that? The crazy thing is, this E is on such a low cooldown. It does pretty good damage, too. Let's see. The Q is about to be off cooldown again. This guy's like, I'm gonna shoot this. Did I just hit the wall with that? I might need an easier setup. Dude, the E is insane. Okay, so I think I need a really fast primer to combo with this really fast detonator. Like this little laser thing is insane. So the Glacial Spike's a continuous trail of damage, hence 2 combo pop-ups. Does that mean it applies primers twice? I guess it won't matter, would it? I think it's funny your invis is come slamming down. Did you see that? It applied to 2 with the Q. So it's like a, what it is it's like chain lightning but with fire, and then the fire spreads from target to target, and then you press E. It doesn't change anything, it's just a trail of damage that happens to trigger the combo pop-up. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Can I hit it in the air? Will it track them? How far do you go, little guy? You were going pretty far, actually. Damn. So it looks like it does 455, 40. It does a lot of damage, actually. On a low cooldown, too. So Storm will have probably the best single target DPS on that one ability alone, huh? Watch, you could just do this. The reason I say, like, some of the highest damage is because of how insane that E is. Like, it does so much damage, and it's on such a low cooldown. It seems like it's really, probably overtuned
Reports
somehow.
of scorpion nest nearby. Sounds dangerous.
So, wait, I want to blow it up. Is it inside here? That's just a well. I was just in there. Is there somewhere else? It keeps jumping, too? Yeah. Chat, I want to go do a, dude, let's get out of here. And I want to go do a dungeon with Storm. And then I want to see if I have one more skill that I can use instead of Living Flame to give Primer. Apple, no. It's pretty much the same. Are there just 3 abilities, or do you get more slots as you level up? No, there's... So you get 3 slots, and the abilities you get as you play. And the abilities, there's like... What, 5 or 6 per slot that you can swap between? But that doesn't even tell you the depth of the builds, because the depth of the builds come from in-game, and we don't know what that looks like. The Living Flame bounces between mobs. Sorry, my voice is dying. Bounces between mobs. It's good for clumps. So what's the point? Why do you need a primer that bounces when you're playing Storm? Because Storm, just by doing a combo, spreads everything in a massive AoE. So you don't need a primer that spreads for Storm. You just need a single target primer. You just combo and it hits everything anyway. Like Living Flame, if there's another primer for that slot, Living Flame is bad in comparison. New Javelin unlocked again, Pog. I agree, and also Fire Primers suck. What does Fire Primer even do in comparison to like Lightning or anything? But then you prime and combo everything assisting combo damage, right? No. Wait, did it kick me to desktop or the login? That was weird. Fire is just a dot. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. Zabiki, no. Can you link it? You'll probably get timed out for 10 seconds, but I'll click it. Storm is going to want a single target freeze and AoE detonator, but then triggering the AoE detonator causes Yeah, I know, Fire Demon. That's what we were just talking about. We were saying the AoE primer doesn't even matter. And you don't even need an AoE detonator. I think even if you do a single target detonator, it still hits everything in the radius around it. I have to double check though. So Campy, thank you for the prime. And Trey, thank you for 5 months. What? Come on, man. Thank you for 5 months. Is the music lagging? The sound in this game is wonky. It's one of the things I think they should tweak. Let me sprint, please. Apparently you can't. Apparently you can't on release chat. You can sprint here, by the way.
What I heard. The whole thing.
Also, I always get FPS drops when I first log in, so sorry that you have to see that. Okay, so what do we want to change? We want to look for a different primer, huh? Spreading the primer without having to detonate allows you to spread it and use a different javelin's detonation type. Are you getting too advanced for me? Because I don't know that much yet. So Living Flame is the AoE primer. Is Ice Blast? It says hurl several chunks of heavy ice. So Living Flame is, from what it looks like... So wait, this is a 4-second recharge? Wait. How insane is Flame Burst, chat? And this one is a 7-second recharge? For Ice Blast? So is Ice Blast considered a primer or not? I wish, because all the tooltips and skills are bugged. Flame Burst and Ice Blast do not prime stuff through our symbols. No, the symbols are bugged most of the time. On these screens, I've tested 3 skills so far that do prime, and they are not listed. So I'm going to go test this personally again and see what happens. Then we have Glacial Spear, which is a 5-second recharge, which is really nice. And this is also a low recharge here. And also insane damage too. Seagull Ice Blast is indeed a primer. Okay, let's go test it real quick. Because we want to get an Ice Primer. Ice Primers are overpowered because they freeze everything. Shock Blast is actually insane as a primer. Dude, it is such a low cooldown and it does so much damage. Like, I get worried for all of those that, like... That's why I think Storm will do some of the most damage. Because it just does so much. It does so much. A Stan, thank you for 2 months. Jez W for 35 months. Thank you, Jez. My dad Martin with the Prime and not quite center. Thank you for the Prime too. To go, the best ice primer is Ice Storm. I haven't found Ice Storm yet. I'll find it when I get there. Also, Hawk Striker, even though he got timed out, you can probably still click it. His link, I think, is to the combo guide that's posted on Reddit. Hopefully they update some of the tooltips so that way we know. Ice Blast is slow. Okay, we'll see what happens. We're gonna test it right now. Because it has a really low cooldown though, which is nice. So this is Glacial Spear and it's totally overpowered. Like 5-second cooldown. What is this? Wait, why are you guys saying that's slow? What the hell? That's fast as shit. He just like threw that. It's 7-second cooldown. He's like, boom. He's go 1-2. It has no distance. Okay, let me try distance. I mean, he's literally throwing it with his arm. How far can he go? I don't know. The travel time is slowed. It doesn't have any distance. Okay, let me try here. Like, how far can I be? Oh, I see what you're talking about with that, yeah. It's on such a low cooldown, though, that makes it nice. Like, I don't think it's that slow. It's just really nice. And the CC effect is obviously insane. You playing Overwatch today? No. But he just, like, throws ice at him and tries to freeze him. I feel like it's alright. You playing Siege? Maybe later, yeah. I want to test out as many skills as I can right now. Because it's also AoE cleave, isn't it? How much damage did that thing? I feel like it did pretty good damage. These cooldowns are so low, it's ridiculous. Single target's okay, and a mob not that great. But why it does? That's why what we've been saying though is it doesn't matter if it's single target or AoE, because the moment you explode one, everything around it will get frozen, right? So you don't need the AoE. You just need if you only care about the combos themselves, you don't need the AoE. The only time you want the AoE is if you actually care about the damage. Outside of combo radius is what they mean? Oh. Well, the combo radius is pretty big, isn't it? Like, how big... So how big is the combo radius versus how big... Well, I don't know Ice Storm. I don't have Ice Storm, right? One sec. Let me go... I want to go try... Let's go get out of free play. Let's go do a dungeon really fast. If you do missions and stuff, it's not very good. It has like a 4-second cooldown. Why is it not good? Oh no, is it buggy? Is it gonna let me out? Oh fuck, do I have to alt F4? Please don't make me alt F4. What if mobs are spread out? Yeah, but then what? Okay, so if mobs are spread out, what if... Like, what do you mean? Is there like a chain lightning primer that we can use? That'll like spread, go, like boom, 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 boom? Because there is shock burst, which is really, really overpowered, right? Alright, let me try this one more time. We have to alt F4, chat. Alt F4. Look, Anthem again. Hello, Anthem, please load. Okay, now it's loading. Give it a sec. You may have joined a shutting down server. It'll kick you in a bit. Oh, okay. The fire one was chain lightning like, no? Yeah, see this is the thing though, right? So Glacial Spear, or whatever it is, right? The laser looking thing with frost. That's super overpowered because it's on like a 5-second cooldown and does like 1,000 damage, right? And then the Q, let's not rejoin. The flame, essentially what was it? It was called Living Flame. That one has a 20-second cooldown. That's why we didn't like it. It was like 20 seconds long. But it was cool because it bounced between mobs, right? So we need something that's better than both of those. And so now we have this ice thing where you throw the ice and it's all right. And it's on a 5-second cooldown too, which is really good. So now we need to figure out what to go with it, I guess. So I played for half an hour today. And Anthem, I think it needs way more time. Your YouTube video is very accurate. Thank you, man. The lag spikes are coming. The default one that comes with Storm. Wait, that one said it's a blast though. It's not a primer, right? So what, would you just run the 2 shock? So that's what we were talking about earlier, Bez, was if you wanted an AoE chain lightning, the shock burst is the only thing you can do, I think. Because I think it bounces and it's also on like a 6-second cooldown. The flame bouncing attack is garbage because it's on a 20-second cooldown. Right? I'll just go over it really fast once I get here. How many times does Living Flame jump? Someone said in chat jumps 4 or 5 times. But it doesn't matter because trash, I'm pretty confident trash in this game, like, you want to focus on the hard stuff, and I'm pretty sure the hard stuff in this game is going to be bullet sponges, not trash. And so bullet sponges in this game, you need to like push through the shield before you can combo effectively. For elites, not trash. What do you mean? Elites are trash. Unless you mean like the boss. I don't know. I'm focused on like the DPS output too, because it feels like the faster you cast, it's overpowered. Like, look. This thing throws like...
Hey,
whoa.
Seagull, I just want to say that you have been a big part of my life when I was going through some depression. You always made me laugh, and when you quit OWL it made me realize life is short, and that I needed to follow through with my own goals.
Wow. Thank you for the 50. I've been there, man. It's not a fun place. The only thing I can say is just make sure you take care of yourself. That's one thing I've learned the most for the past 3 years, chasing that pro gaming dream, chasing everything and all that stuff. You sacrifice so much trying to go for it, and it's usually... if you have to sacrifice too much to go after a goal, it's usually not going to be worth it. It's my opinion. And I appreciate the 50. But take care of yourself. It's seriously important. All right. Back to skills, chat. So Ice Blast, this one does 121 damage, 7-second recharge, right? But it throws, how many blasts did it throw? 5? So it does something like probably 600 damage, single target, right? And it primes them. And it's on a 7-second cooldown. So it's a lot of damage. Throws 3? Are you sure it throws 3? I thought it threw more. I have to double check. This one is a lot of damage on a 10-second cooldown. So it'll do more damage than the last one. But it doesn't prime it for any... Damn.
Because of that, I can say that I finally finished and published my first fantasy novel, Legends of Domstria. It would be an honor if you would read it. I could message you on Discord if that's alright and give you either an ebook or a physical copy free.
Hell yeah, I'm down. PM me on Discord. I'll read it for fun. That sounds cool. And thank you for the 50. And congrats on the first, I don't know, on the first, what's it even called? The book? First novel, book? Doing your thing? Good job. And thank you again. And yeah, message me with it on Discord. I'd read it. Okay. Back to nerd crafting. All right. Ice Blast. 7-second recharge primer. Which is really good because it CCs everything in a big radius. It's very overpowered. Flame Burst, we don't know. It could be a primer. 4-second cooldown, and it says a series of explosions, and it says 280 damage. So we don't know anything about this ability. It could be good, right? Living Flame, we know this is essentially a chain lightning primer with fire. But it's on a 20-second cooldown. So it's good for like big packs that spawn every once in a while. But in general, probably not that good. This just has a lot of damage, but not much else. So Ice Blast seems pretty good. Lightning Strike is really good as a finisher, but we don't know anything else. And apparently there's something called Ice Storm I don't have. Let's see Flame Burst. Everyone has said Flame Burst is a detonator, so you don't want to use it. And Shock Burst, this chat is a primer. And this primer is really overpowered because as far as I know, it's a 6-second cooldown. So if you compare it to the ice one, right? This ice thing, it has a wind up, right? So we have to do a big old, it has a little bit of a wind up and then you throw it, right? And it's on a 7-second cooldown. The plus side is it's CC because it freezes. And then if you use this, I would have to use a detonator on this side, which would be, or sorry, detonator on the other one. But anyway, but Shock Burst is really overpowered because it's 6-second cooldown for 700 damage and it applies electric. And electric is really good versus shields, according to chat. And so is ice apparently, but it doesn't CC. So in other words, you choose either more damage, good recharge, but no CC, or you choose the ice one, which requires a little bit more wind up and travel time, but then you get to CC. You go, Ice Storm is overpowered with Flame Burst. I don't have Flame Burst, and I can't get it yet. I need to go, let's go do some dungeons, because everyone keeps talking about Ice Storm, and they repeatedly say, Ice Storm is super overpowered, please use it. But I don't have it yet. I want to try it. Seagull, keep an eye out for Flame Orb. It does more damage than Shock Burst, it detonates, and it has 5 charges. What the... Why is Storm so overpowered? Why is everyone just like, oh yeah, do this, this, and this? Like, what the hell? Not Flame Burst, a Flaming Orb. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Let's just do a quick run of the mines or whatever. Let's see if we can get some items. Current mine, difficulty hard, start expedition. Let's get it. Try Lightning Strike and Shock Burst. They're both very low CD and really high damage. We saw that. I think Lightning Strike's a little bit longer. We're doing Frost combo right now until we get a better combo later. Test Ice Blast on hard. I don't think there's even a difference between hard and easy in this game right now. Everything you do is just kind of like you just I don't know, you just kind of like base roll it, I guess. Adapt, thank you for 6 months. Gwyn and Davy, thank you for the primes. And See the Karma. Fat Kids for sale for 7 months. Zabiki, Not Quite Center, and Vesa, thank you for the primes. So my personal favorite combo is Ice Storm plus Flaming Orb. Okay, those 2 skills I don't have, and I really want to try them because they sound overpowered. Because if we can find something that's low cooldown that also CCs and does damage, then it's really, really good. But you got to get there first. But this is just Storm. Like, I want to do this theory crafting for Colossus and try and find a combo that's good other than just the Lightning Flamethrower. So Ice Storm plus Flaming Orb for solo, Lightning Strike plus Flaming Orb if you run with a teammate that has 2 primers. Yeah, but you don't want to depend on teammates that much, I think, because... Well, it depends, actually, I guess, huh? If it's like a pre-made, maybe you could. For, like, actual in-game content, you probably have to maybe optimize. Maybe optimize.
Since they started making acidic weapons to attack supply,
my favorite combo is spamming melee as Interceptor. Smile. Alright, chat, look. They just added this graphical effect. I think this graphical effect, that's an objective. I think that's way over the top. They just added this from last demo. I think it's like completely over the top.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Obviously. Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
Oh, is that why we don't like Q? Because it's if you have to hit all three, it's more like a shotgun-y thing? Yeah, it's like I have to use it as a shotgun to finally get the combo, huh? Oh. Can you use flamethrowers in this game? Yeah, I'm just playing one class. Another class called Colossus as a... He's a big boy. He's got big guns. Did I just run through 20 mines? That's why Ice Storm is better? Yeah, that's what it seems like, huh? Well, I need to get Ice Storm first. I haven't got there yet. Let's go res our teammates because they're all dead. Does Colossus have miniguns that don't take 5 minutes to ramp up? I'm not actually sure. It's a good question. You know, I keep forgetting the E has a wind-up. Even though it's low cooldown, it does make it a little bit obnoxious to use. Also, Storm can tank because of the hover bonus. Like, you can actually tank a lot harder than an Interceptor. Oh my god. And it regens so fast. And yeah, there's 5. There's 5 mini pieces to the shotgun thing. It actually does pretty good damage. Like, what the hell, man? People are saying Storm you can't tank. It just feels like a joke. Okay, maybe not versus this guy. We'll see. Okay, all the sound just disappears randomly still. It's funny. He charges up so fast. What the hell? Oh, you can't chain melee. I forget his other classes except for Interceptor, huh? He dead? Where's he about to be? That spread range is insane. It went from here all the way to there. Yeah, there's no reason to care about... If you just care about spreading the primer, there's no reason to care about using an AoE.
Keep looking for the glowing things.
Echo.
Right. Those.
Where'd he go? I swear these guys are like the hardest mobs in the game, those little hunters. You charge your Q ability? Oh, you mean your ult? Yeah, what the hell's with the shadows? You guys see that? Deal, the sound is a bug with the Frostbite engine itself. This used to happen in Battlefield until they fixed it. Are they ever going to be able to fix it? POEXV for 6 months. Thank you, man. This is loving the face cam recently. Thank you, dude. Gwen with the gifted sub and Dozy with 3 months. Appreciate it. I should probably go turn in stuff or whatever, or like actually do the objective, but I'm having too much fun testing the combat. They did say they're working on it? Okay. Did I get a steep get it? Okay, perfect. I can go back to shooting then. Yeah, Storm feels ridiculously tanky, and because shields regen so easily, I'm pretty sure if you don't have gear, this is just overpowered. I don't know how it's going to work with Colossus at endgame. If they can find more ways to heal, then the Colossus will be way better. Gert with 5 gifted subs, and Gwen gifted a sub too in the middle of that. Wow, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. And Jungle Boy with the Prime, thank you. Thank you so much.
Relics up ahead.
This one's a lot more crowded. Look, eggs everywhere. Your theory's got legs. I'll pat myself on the back.
So those are the objectives again, those giant ass lights. Here, let's go try and... Oh shit. I keep forgetting that there's another 2 turrets on both sides. I should have went for that one on the edge and I would have been fine. We'll see if any of my teammates res me, chat. So Colossus gets masterwork items that heal him per hit. Wait, if Colossus can heal, then he's fucking insane. Look, he's back. The Colossus is getting me, dog. He's trying, he's trying. He's got me, he's got me. Are snipers even good DPS? That looked cool, actually. The rocket coming at me and everything. So yeah, if I'm this far away, it's like, how do I, oh, he's dead. Peace. I need to wait for my support skill, maybe? Oh, I can res him beyond the wall. So Interceptor has a perk that heals shield 5% of every crit. Here we go, put up the shield. This guy's just face tanking everything. Yeah, he's not a care in the world. Guess he is a Colossus. How do you display FPS? I think it's in Origin somewhere. It could also be Rivatuner. I forget what exactly I did. Oh, it actually hit me. So wait a second. If I'm just hovering off the ground, even like this. Oh, maybe. I didn't think it jumped that high. I was gonna ask, like, do I get a shield bonus compared to standing still? I have to think about it. This looks super frustrating. It's only frustrating because, well, one, my group isn't very good, but two, I'm testing stuff. You'll hit Shift F1 and the in-game overlay. Oh, so this is how I got the FPS. I think it's in settings. Yeah, I think over there that's how you get the in-game settings on. Colossus Bros here. Let's go raise him now. Looks like... How long a range is this? Your shield is amplified when you take less damage to hover. In other words, if I'm hovering like an inch off the ground, right? And I just fly around like this, how much damage? I need you to snipe me, please. Okay, you can do damage. You're like the serious dude I hate. How much damage are you gonna do to me? What about you now? Alright, still a lot of damage. But that was with the full sniper and everything. Is this infinite range? Am I hitting him or not? I can't tell. No, I'm not. Storm feels very tank, like way tankier than Interceptor, that's for sure. That's weird. It won't let me hit my E. Now it does. I had to like melee first. I think I got the animation stuck somewhere. So I posted the 2 Colossus legendaries to your Discord. Okay, one sec. Oh, those are actually super overpowered. I want to look at them in a sec. After I finish this thing. Wait, I'm supposed to like deliver stuff. Let me turn this mechanic. Let me finish this mechanic and then we'll test everything else. Dude, I'm so tanky. What the fuck? I'm taking literally all 20 of those mobs right then. What's up, Gatekeeper? I didn't get a combo bonus. That's awkward. Look at that. Look how far that spread all the way to here. Just dropping the hammer on him, dude. Is every single one of those combo? Holy crap. You pretty much can tank until you run out of shields, and then you LOS and repeat. I didn't expect him to fall. And because shields regen so fast, it doesn't seem like it's a big deal. Alright, we already turned in everything, right? Yeah, they're going. I think they're going to the next objective over here, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's echoes in here. That's what I'm supposed to get. Ignoring your down teammates, Omega Lol. Oh shit! I've been talking to myself for 20 minutes. I haven't been paying attention at all. I was trying to focus on like learning the shit. I actually can't res this guy. I'm gonna die. Dude, that shield damage is insane. Okay, wait, now I can probably res him. I can see why people like Glacial Spear, just for the single target. Keep forgetting about the hover. That's because a lot of the time when you're sprinting, you look like you're hovering, but you're not. You don't get the hover bonus when you're like this. You only get the hover bonus if you're like this. It's strange. Storm is nuts. But it could just be Storm is the best that doesn't have good gear. Because okay, so they're turning this in right now. Let me show you guys what some of the Colossus gear was. I just got linked on Discord. One sec. So this is some of the in-game gear that was just linked to me in Discord. So increases all damage by 15%. Performing a multi-kill will increase your ult charge by 3,300%. And then the other one is increase your combo damage by 50%. Detonating a combo increases all ability damage by 40% for 20 seconds. So we don't know shit about what our builds and classes are going to look like in game, because this type of thing is like Diablo 3 level scaling and insanity. So we have no idea what these end games are going to be like, and the numbers are going to be fucking gigantic. Because it looks like all this stuff will determine everything about your build, so. Okay, we need 2 more echoes. Where is it? Storm in-game gear is also insane. No, we're just talking about how, like, dude, at end game, it's gonna come down to those items and how overpowered they are, not your class a lot of the time. For content, that's what I bet. So, you just don't know what your end game is gonna look like. Also, am I supposed to turn in? Did I turn in? I turned in. Anyway, Elren, thank you for the sub. Victor for 3 said, hey Seagull, this will be the first BioWare game I'm not buying. I played the demo myself, but the controls and bugs just make the game too frustrating to play. Yeah, I would just look at it on release and see if they fix anything, but I can't blame you, dude. Some of this shit's just weird. especially the flying. Flying is hard, and then you can change some of the flying. Like if you go to flight settings, you can change flight mouse precision. You put that to 0 and it helps a lot. But even still, it's just buggy. Also, we're being griefed right now. Where's this last guy? He has someone on our team has the last 2 echoes, I think. There's updates about on the Reddit. Yeah, I know there are. But for now, it's beta, right? Can we get some Pepe Jams in the chat, please? Holy shit! It looks like I'm crashing. Oh my god, dude. Wait, back to it. Alright, sorry. Alright, so we need 2 more echoes. Oh, wait. Chat. We're being trolled. You wanna know why? Someone told me this existed. We're currently stuck in the demo. You wanna know why? Someone had the last 2 echoes we needed to turn in, and then they quit the group, so then the echoes disappear and they don't come back. And so your entire dungeon is fucked and everyone has to leave. Like this is, I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. That's what somebody said in chat. So, like, we've been here for over 5 minutes and nothing has respawned. And I can't even, these guys definitely don't have echoes because I look at them, they fly around you. And we were both just sitting on the objective like, the fuck do we do? I wish I could tell them, hello. But because voice chat is defaulted off, neither of these guys have voice chat enabled. So I can't even tell them that this dungeon is bugged. And I can't type to them either. So, yeah, they're fucked. Let's just get out of here. This poor guy's chat, they don't even know. That's why I'm hoping... Okay, voice chat is enabled by default on release, according to one of the devs. But I really want text chat. I really need it, dude. Legend says those 2 guys will be stuck there until the end of the beta weekend, chat. Think about it. So Texas, thank you for 5 months. That's not the only troll I've seen either. There is another troll I've seen where certain doors in that dungeon we were just at require all 4 players to progress. But if one player is AFK, then they can't open the door. And the game is usually accounted for this, where if you're AFK far behind your team, it'll teleport you forward, right? But it won't teleport you forward close enough to touch the door. So if you have 3 out of 4 members on a door, the door won't open. You need all 4. I ran into that last weekend too. I think that's more of like a polish thing. I think both of those are bugs, and I genuinely hope they fix them by release, because if they don't, holy crap, dude, there's gonna be so many trolls in game. It's gonna be scary, dude. Jay for 10. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. No message, just 10. Thank you. All right, I actually really have to use the bathroom, chat. I am gonna BRB, and then after I'm back, I will probably test some more Storm stuff. BRB. We back. Sup, chat. Jay, thank you again. Come on, Todd. All right, time for the slow walk of shame back to my javelin. Did you steal that cup from a pizza place?
The whole thing?
Maybe?
Gone?
I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I got off Amazon.
Just passing along what I heard. Can you read?
Pepe Jam. Alright. Back into Storm, boys. Finally got back. You thought they were adding a sprint? Sprint's in on release. There's so much stuff that gets added to release now at this point. It's crazy. Texas Red for 500 bits. This is how have you been liking Siege? Have you been studying enough Kappa? I love Rainbow Six Siege. I'm gonna get like I am a little bit addicted to it because of the amount of map depth it has, but yeah, it's no joke that like you actually have to study to learn that game. Okay, what do we want to test again? Let's look at the abilities and see if I have any new ones. Customize your paint. No, not right now. Okay, where are we at? So we were using Ice Blast, and the problem we had with it was it wasn't ranged enough. I think the default Lightning Strike followed by the default Shock Burst is probably the best for low level stuff. And then, or for until we get the Flaming Orb and Ice Storm. And once we get those two, it'll be a lot better. I also want to try out a different assault rifle. I'm pretty sure I have more assault rifles than this. It's the Warden. Let me filter this. Yeah, I have a Defender. We'll try the Defender. Holy shit, Siegel, you look like my dad, but 30 years. Come on, man. All right. I think we're good. I think that's all of it. Also, this support seal, I felt like it was actually, this support skill was actually pretty legit. But it was only 600 health, so I don't even know if that's that much. I could try this one, which is 20% haste instead. I don't even know if that's really useful, though. We'll keep the wind wall. Ip says, how's the game? Dude, it's a really scuffed PC port, and it has so much potential. It's really sad. And I don't even know what the end game is really like. But I'm pretty sure it's going to go down the Diablo route of, like, health and damage scaling and gear checks. Panic! Dude, that was so long ago at this point. I'm never going to forget it, though. But holy shit. That's so long ago. Does Vitas never forget RIP 2005? You miss it? I miss that a little bit. I mean, I kept going. I never stopped playing FPS. After that, I went to TF2, then after TF2, I went to Overwatch. And now I'm done with that stuff, but like, I still miss that feeling for sure. He says, I went to Quake. Yeah. Chat, Panic is in chat, and we both played this game called Half-Life 2 Deathmatch in 2005. And dude, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch was a fucking journey, chat. Wait, where am I? This isn't a dungeon. Oh, wait, no, it is. We're good.
Sir, I see you're not one for briefings. I like to learn on the go. Can't fault you there. Name's Sev. Corvus has assigned me to counter Scar activity around Fort Tarsus.
Since when does Corvus care about scars?
Since they started making acidic weapons to attack supply caravans.
Alright, so let me see if I have actual range this time. Nope, my ult is not actually up. It's a debate. If I press X right now, my ult will not go off. So if you think you're safe, then you can just ult, you just don't have your ult.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
You still remember the good old TF2? I remember all the I don't remember all the days, but I remember most of them, yeah. So like now that's a range combo. So the range combo I think is better. And Shock Burst is really good for oh dude, this is such better DPS than the gun. Holy crap. So it looks like this is probably the best default combo unless you really need the CC for a while. Like, look at that damage to shields and everything, you know? 1,000, like that's insane damage to
I
shields.
prefer this form all lightning. Emperor Palpatine level up patch power. The another I forgot message the first time.
You prefer Emperor Palpatine? Okay, I'm actually way too weak in the air to keep doing this. That what? It come on, dude. It just rolled me through the wall. Anyway, Jay, thank you for the 10. And I appreciate that. And I'm glad. I actually think, you know, the full lightning build, unless you absolutely need a CC, I still think the full lightning build for starting is way better than the other one. Audio Junkie, 39 months, over 3 years. Thank you, Audio Junkie. What's up, man? It's a Seek H. I'll see if any of my teammates heal me or res me, or they're all dead. No, they're all dead. Squad defeated. GG, dude. Panic, I remember that too. I can't believe you remember that, man. I remember that. To go lesser Titans, projectiles, and attacks go through. Well, that's the lesser Titan. This was just generic mobs or whatever.
Freelancer, I see you're not one for briefings. I like to learn on the go. Can't fault you there. Name's Sev. Corvus has assigned me to counter scar activity around.
You have Ice Storm. Oh, cool. I just drove into a wall. Oh god, we're good. This is fine. If you have Ice Storm, Ice Build is very good, but the best probably Ice Storm, Burning Orb. Yeah, I don't have either of those skills. I want to. That's what I'm trying to farm for right now, so I can try out Storm. Because every single person who comes in the chat, they're like, "Yeah, what you're doing is okay, but this is way better." And I'm like, "What the hell? I want to try that. That sounds awesome." See, freezing these guys are quite.
Found the relic.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
Those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Obviously. Freelancer, you will need to silence the relic.
As long as I keep regenerating my shields, I think I'm good. Your posture isn't suboptimal. Oh, thanks. You can cast Wind Wall. You can't rely on Wind Wall. All the mobs here do so much damage that Wind Wall instantly dies. It's so annoying. Look at that. You just like two-shot the shield, and then now you get to actually combo him. Assuming anyone else was on him. I have to keep doing damage to chip him so he doesn't regen, but... I'm telling you, man, the sounds, it feels like they don't have enough channels. That's what it feels like. I don't know. But chat, what is Lightning's generic effects? Does anyone know? It looks like they take a damage of like 7 dots or something. Is it really just 7? Other than it takes down shields? No, I mean like other than the shields part. Or is that just it? It just takes down shields fast. Cool effects, yeah. That's just it? It deals bonus damage to shields? Oh, okay. That's good still. That's super overpowered, honestly, bonus damage shields. So in other words, probably the 3 best elements in the game, right? The first one is lightning to break shields. The second one is ice once the shield is down to freeze stuff. And the third one is acid, so they take 20% more damage after the shield is dead, right? This guy just hit me through that wall again. I don't know if there's anything else I'm missing. There's still fire, and there's still something else in the middle of that. I just don't know what those do compared to these, you know? Fire is more damage to health after shields, but so is acid, isn't it? Acid is armor, I guess. Reduces armor, huh? Is the game audio consistently cutting out? Yes, this game has audio problems. I don't know why. Maybe fire's like a bleed? Maybe. Maybe it is. Either way, I think that like the easiest rule of thumb is just cast a lot of lightning for shields and then cast a lot of ice for CC. Those are like the two. Acid weakens yellow health enemies. Okay, yellow health. Did I play with keyboard? Of course, I'm on PC. I got one. Dude, these hunters do so much damage. They're so terrifying. Look at that. I just did one combo and I almost have his shields are gone. And now if I had another person to do CC, he'd just be dead. I'm actually going to use all three on him. I just want to make sure this guy's dead 100%. See how much damage those hunters do? They're insane. They just instantly shred you. They're by far the most like OP mob in this dungeon. By far. Is there a limit on the usage of your abilities? Yes, it's like 7. On a combo, you can't combo on shields. No, we're talking about how lightning damage is a good damage type to use against shields. Gold, thank you for the prime. And Gwyn, good luck. Appreciate the 500 bits. And Blund, thank you for the prime too. Now he's gotta wait and wait. Well, I think my teammates are new, so they might take a while to find me because I was flanking. Is this a good game? Type exclamation point Anthem. That's the video I made on it. You can decide for yourself. That's pretty much everything I got in an actual good format. It should give a respawn option if you're not. So the only thing that you could do is a respawn option if you're not killing trash, or maybe if you're not on a boss, maybe it would work. Is there team play or pew pew? This is a level 10 dungeon, so you're probably just pew pewing everywhere. Cold is good for shields too. I never saw that cold was anywhere good near shields. Like it didn't do as much damage, but I don't know. This feels like another pretty game that will die in a span of a month. It could. You just don't know. No one knows until after release. Like all the streamers are gonna play it, right? And we're all gonna hit endgame and we'll figure out if it's actually good from there. You're dead, by the way. No, I'm not. Joke's on you, buddy. Hey, I'm malfunctioning, okay? I just can't be repaired, you know? I'm not dead. Dead's a strong word. See, look at that. Back up, fully repaired, boys. Alright, where'd all the echoes I had earlier go? It feels like a lot of the time you're probably going to want a lightning user in your group just to shred shield so everyone else can combo. I know people keep saying ice is good for shields, but I genuinely think from a balance perspective, why would ice be as good at breaking shields as lightning when ice chain CCs the moment they hit no shield, whereas the other one does not. I feel like electric does way... I guess I call it electric. Ice, lightning, whatever. It does way more for shields than ice does. I don't think ice does anything to shields from my experience. Because ice does CC, so why would it do both? Raw and cut. Okay, you alt-enter, and then you alt-enter it again after you drag it over. That's what you have to do. Is it up top or on the other side? I think it's on the other side. So there are videos now out of a newer build playing a different dungeon to see what closer to release will look like. Datto has one he just released today. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'll go watch those after we stream then. That sounds cool. Sorry, I accidentally called him by his like correct name. We call him Dotto here, not Datto. Okay, turn in that one. Does the flying feel like butt? You can fix it until they fix it. Just put mouse precision or flying precision to 0 and it feels way better. Oh, that's pretty dramatic. Thank you, Cold Vision. Dude, I was in alpha. Voice chat was on by default. In this build, it's not. Hello, hello. Yeah, literally no group I've played for the past 4 hours. Not a single person has voice chat on, so no one can talk to each other. I hope I didn't just get trolled again. That would be so sad. I can't tell them to turn in because we literally can't talk to each other. Alright, I was like, can I actually shoot those? Is this game capped at 60 FPS? No. I capped it at 60 FPS for stream reasons. Okay, he finally turned it in. We're good.
Silenced. Good work, freelancer.
Outlaw Pope says, this game has my CPU at 100% minimum settings. I have a 1070 with a 7500K. Yes, yeah, it'll eat your CPU for sure.
Theory to the test. Relics up ahead.
This one's a lot more crowded.
Look, eggs everywhere. Your theory's got legs.
I'll pat myself on the back.
So
after
mine,
I've dealt with the
I think
scars.
I have a 2700X, and I think my CPU is also at 100% most of the time. Holy shit, I told you guys, man, this guy's nuts. The hunters are by far the scariest. Oh, I got shot from the left, from behind. I should have ulted. Hopefully my team gets here soon. I think they're still trying to figure out where the entrance is. It's definitely not 100% anymore when you limit the FPS, though. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably not 100% anymore. I can check. He just ults him. Oh, man. I already ulted down those turrets. I can go over here and ult down the snipers. You're so weak, please don't kill me. Alright, we did enough. There we go. Hey, where am I getting shot from? Are they down below? That's just a mine. Oh. Turn in over here. Grab that one. Turn in. Got 5 of 12. Is this game third person only? Yeah, as far as I know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play first person. Gold, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I missed you earlier or not, but thanks. Thoughts on the game so far? I made a video about it, but TLDR, scuffed PC port, has a lot of, it's very rough around the edges, but the gameplay is fun, and I hope the end game is good. And I hope I get to increase the FOV slider too and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff like that they fix, I think, on release.
Shit. More scars, freelancer.
So after you turn in 8 more respawn? Electric damage is so nice for shredding shields, dude. This game doesn't have PvP? No, dude, PvP sucks. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to PvP in a game like this. It wouldn't make sense. They need like entire mechanics around it, and they're just, I don't think they have that. Wait, let's just do this. Oh god, dude, that's my Colossus ulting. It's insane sounding. I should go res that guy. Poor guy. How's the pay to win situation? I don't personally know about monetization. I haven't done enough research. I have no idea. So, do you have any legendary items? No, the max gear that drops in this game right now is rare, I think. I don't think you can get anything in the beta. Or a demo, or whatever word they want to use. Come on, man, you're 1 HP. There we go. It's the favorite class. I don't know. I like Interceptor the most, but I also don't like how melee feels. The sound is really bugged right now, and I don't think it's going to get fixed anytime soon, so... Storm is probably the most overpowered, but I'll probably play Colossus. Not overpowered, but, like, at a low level, certain classes feel way better than others with no gear. I think Storm is one of those characters. At endgame, no one has any idea what anything is, because everything changes constantly, and I'll probably try Colossus. Then I'll try and be D.Va. I guess turn in these two right now. And there's those two over there. What's the demo? Level 10 to 15. The abilities look powerful, but huge time to kill counters that. I wouldn't say it's huge time to kill. It's just like, you gotta remember, I'm in like a dungeon, and I'm trying to like solo stuff. We have 3 other teammates. I don't know.
Relic silence. Big work. Hey, what was that?
It came from below.
Below.
Hate to say it, but that thing is probably what's producing the eggs. If we don't get rid of the source, the scars will come back and keep making weapons. Hey, find me a way.
You can like casual fly so far. What the hell? Can you specialize in support somehow? I don't think so. I don't think there is like a hardcore support. I think Storm might be the most supporty because you chain CC a lot, but like I don't think it's support. You try Devastator Sniper? I love the Devastator Sniper way more than I've been trying the 5-shot. I was using the big explodey one for a while. I was critting for I think it was over 15k earlier.
There. That door should lead underground.
Why is there a door to a cave?
To keep something out?
Or in?
Did you just yell?
Oh, the big bad Corvus agent's not a fan of scorpions.
What? They're not graphics. Their likability isn't up for debate.
I feel like most of the assault rifles aren't that great either. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. Wow. Even the swimming's a lot better after I tweak the settings, but it's still really rough, man.
It's peaceful down here.
Scorpions can't swim,
My
right?
biggest crew that was 18k, I'll try later with the Ranger. I don't think I have a max level 1 or anything, but if you use the Interceptor, then you get that mark and it gives you 30% more damage. It's really nice. What made you choose a 2700X over a 9700? Because this was originally going to be a stream PC, and so I wanted the more cores. The only one that came close was a 9900K, and it costs like 3 times as much. Where am I going? Holy crap. Okay, there we go. It's up there. Swimming out of while made of electricity. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, dude.
That's a lot of eggs.
Is 19 the max power for items? I mean, at level 15 it probably is. I don't know what it is at max.
That omelet. What is that?
Another relic. Careful, freelancer. It's unstable.
I hate it when they do that. What do we do now?
Gather the fragments and silence the relic.
Fine, little pog. What's up, Nico? Come on, man. Don't bully me like that. So why did you choose the 2700X again? Oh, the 2700X? Because it's way cheaper for... It's like the most budget-efficient CPU you're going to find. And I only wanted it for a stream PC. I was going to get a 9900K for my gaming PC. I still might, actually, but I want to wait until the Zen 2 or whatever it's called, the new AMD on the same slot, to see if it's any better.
Heads up, scars incoming.
How'd they get down here?
Bastards love to borrow.
The combo's hilarious. I'm hoping my teammates are actually turning anything in. I actually have no idea if they are or not. Okay, so I've turned in one. Yeah, we're fine.
Almost done. Only a few fragments left.
What are my graphic settings in game? It's a mix of medium, I think, and low or high, I forget. A little bit of everything. Oh, dude, I didn't know double jump went that far. Yeah, I didn't think about that call. Shoot the tanks on the back.
Hey, freelancer. More scars. I know. These will get extra powerful. Great.
Oh, now we just sit on it.
There's notes everywhere.
Give it a minute. It should work itself out.
Good.
Energy readings are stabilizing, albeit slowly. Just stay in the center. Any interference will cause the energy to spike again.
Dude, it spread this far down? That's crazy. Does the game block 60 FPS? No, that's just my setup. I wanted a consistent frame rate and some other stuff. That call, I was thinking the same thing. I think Ranger might still be good. See, I wish I had Frost right now instead of Electric, because these guys, I could chain CC all of these guys. And that's way more useful than using Electricity versus a bunch of, like, trash mobs. What the hell? This pulled me off. That's my Colossus doing all that AoE damage. Colossus, I think, is all the AoE. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Stay on the platform.
Stay on the platform. I don't know if I'm in the platform or not from up top like this. I'm trying Interceptor now, the next Colossus. I've been watching for 3 hours and I don't know what's happening. Wait, what are your questions? Let me guide you, dog. I got you. We both just ulted at the same time. This is some screen shake. Oh my god. What is happening? Wait for them all to pile in. Yeah, good enough. Oh, the dot is pretty good for fire. 70 per tick? How is that really that much though, or is it a percentage of health? If it's a percentage of health, then it's insane. It's nothing like Destiny. I wish people would stop comparing. No matter what you do, they're the same genre. People always compare. Fuck, I keep forgetting I'm technically not on the objective. They should really spread the objective out to like halfway down the ramp. This classic's OP as hell. Colossus does a lot more versus these mobs than I do. I spread all the debuffs, which is, you see all the stuff above their heads? I'm the one setting up for the whole group, so that way they have all that above their heads. Or like I spread it to everyone. But my teammates do all the damage for the most part. Oh, Neuro, I have no idea. I've never used a controller in this game. And I wouldn't be the guy to ask for that. I'm hoping I get the... the reason why I'm even still playing right now is because I've been trying to farm this Flaming Orb plus Ice Storm thing that people have been saying is super overpowered for Storm. And I haven't tried it yet. I really want to try it. Were those purples? No. In this beta, everything that drops are blues. I was recoil on the guns. It depends on the gun. Most of them you don't even notice recoil. Or it's like very small. It's very much just like point and click for the most part. Like you're not going to see significant recoil patterns, I think, for this type of game. Like I don't think that's like the focus of it, so I don't think that's the road they want to go. Ran, I would, if you type !point Anthem, that's the video I have for like thoughts about the game or anything. That still hit him? Oh no, it hit the ground. Oh, that was cool. Look, it actually skipped across the ground.
It's pretty dark in here.
Throw down a flare. It'll help.
You freelancers have tools for everything.
Oh Jesus, dude. Swimming is by far the worst part about this game. I really hope it's better at release, dude. Like, even with the FOB slider, it'll be better, but still.
Oh, that's just wrong.
So do I have to wait for all 4 to get here?
Remember? It's only a scorpion. Bigger.
How do I change class or weapons? If you go to the javelin and then at the bottom right, you'll see a button for forge. CAG, yeah, I do. That's mostly what I focus on in the video. Don't use the Q close up, it destroys our ears. I'm sorry. Do you drop if I'm here? Holy crap, it like pushed me down. Of Godfrey, are they adding an FOV slider? Is that confirmed? As far as I know, it is confirmed, but I'm not 100% sure. I remember reading a post about it somewhere. Tell your griefers to come down. No, I think they're just new. I think it'll eventually teleport them, but I'm not sure. Unless this guy's AFK, then we can't actually do the dungeon. I'm going to be very sad. Bink says, are you playing the Dayak, Free Shard, and Phoenix? Yeah, I am. I was playing Alb for a little bit, and I was... I think we were playing prior, and then I jumped to Cabby because Cabby was faster level. But then I was thinking about playing mid again because that's where I put most of my time. So then I ran back and I was rolling a shaman, but I might just swap to like a Thane or something for fun. Is this guy actually AFK now? We can't complete the dungeon. This has to be changed for release. This is so bad, dude. This is rough. Seagull, what's your main game? I come from Overwatch. Overwatch is definitely my main game, but I play a lot of games these days. I'd say most of my streams are like 30 to 50% Overwatch, and then other games right now. So do I have to just wait until the, like we can't... Oh my god. Dude, chat, to get a load of this. I can't vote kick him because vote kicking is not a thing in this game. And now we're all stuck at the end boss of the dungeon and we can't do anything. Fuck, man. This better be finished. Or it better be fixed. Like, does it eventually start? Like, how are we supposed to do this? Push his body towards the boss. I think that's what the other guy's trying to do. He just flew back to him. They're both going to him, being like, hello? So this is the teleporter, right? It says teleport to your... Wait, the teleporter isn't working. There's usually a teleporter here. Look, look. Teleport to mission area, right? It's bugged. That's why he's griefing. It's bugged. He's not getting teleported. Fuck. It's this guy. It's actually this guy. Wait, he's back. Wait, we're pushing him. Wait, push him, push him. He's doing it. Look at him. He's gonna do it. All right, the Colossus is gonna do it, dude. He has the shield. He has the technology. God, that's so fucking loud. Look, I can't touch him. Only the Colossus can, because his shield moves stuff. There's no way. How are we supposed to get him over the edges, though? Wait, do we ever have to, like, fly him? Let me check. We might be able to do it. He might still be able to do it. Thank you, Colossus. I can't talk to the Colossus. Voice chat is off. Really? You know, the devs saw this coming and they added the teleport boundary, which says if you're out here, you get teleported back. It's just the teleporter doesn't work. How do I emote at this guy? What's this? Throw flares at him or something. Flares have cooldowns. Oh, it's so bright. Holy crap. What the hell? Is it floating? wait, what the fuck is it? Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? What? Dude, it's like bugged. A flare is bright, go figure. No. Like, look closely. Like, there's like a billion flares that drop when, like, there's one just floating and there's one on the ground. Flares seem buggy. Let's clap. Let's get a clap for this Colossus, dude. This Colossus is like, I've done enough of this shit, dude. He's struggling. He's like, how do I line this up? Oh no, don't tell me he's bugged. He's like floating. Oh wait, no, that's just because it's all clipped weirdly here. Alright, get him. Oh, he centered him. He centered him. We literally can't move him. Only Colossus can. Chad, this is now a X-Zilla 4 stream. Alright? The journey of one dedicated Anthem beta player being trolled by one AFK, and all he wants to do is the boss. And all I can do is look on and clap. One big boy's mission for glory. Holy crap, look at him go. Oh, progress. Yeah, this is the teammate we all need. he stuck? Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Nice. So you'll imagine this. I don't want to imagine that. He said, imagine if the guy gets kicked down and then just runs back up and AFKs again. Oh my god. Dude, I have faith. I have faith. You can't because once you trigger the boss, the door will close. Oh, okay, okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. I feel like if I try and move this guy, it just doesn't work. Pretty sure. Yeah, I just stop. Colossus is the only big boy capable enough of pushing other big boys. No, don't give up. I can't tell him not. Wait, is he? Oh, he wants to check and see if we're close enough. He wants to see if he's close enough. That's smart. Not close enough. Friggin' bug teleporter, dude. But you want to keep trying it? Look, it's not going to work. You have to get him into the room, I bet. I think that's what you got to do. You've gone so far. He's going back. He's going back. What a legend. He hasn't given up. He's just desperate. I'm pretty sure we could already do like a new dungeon already. We've been fine. But now we're committed. There's no way. Is this guy actually stuck? No. Wait, can you like turn him somehow? Oh, there you go. Here you go. You moved him. You moved him over. He's lining it up. He's lining up the perfect shot. The perfect boop. And he missed. God damn it. All right, all right. Look. He's gonna hit this one. He's gonna hit this one, alright? Wait, you could just walk on him like that? Can he not make it up this ramp? Not really a ramp, but... I know that feel, dude. This is rough, man. Oh, oh, it worked, it worked. He got close enough. Oh wait, did he actually just walk back in? Oh, he came back. He was AFK. Never mind. He came back from being AFK. Oh, thank God, dude. God bless this Colossus, dude. He's flying in circles. Colossus is lost. Colossus down. Wait, that's not the Colossus. That's the feeder. That's the guy who is AFK. We're not saving that guy. Fuck that guy. Is he actually gonna do it? Don't res him. Don't do it. Don't do it. He was AFK for how long? I'm stuck being zoomed. What do I... Okay, I'm back. Like, no one wants to res him. Thank God. While she's stunned, burn the ult, get everything out. Is that considered griefing? Zella is emoting on him, I think. Oh, is he rezzing him? Actually rezzed him. What a... Wow, dude. What a nice guy. Oh, shit. And I'm dead. It's what I get for not having a ice combo. What a nice Colossus, dude. Look at him. He's coming back for me. He's like, I'm not going to let you down, dude. Wait, just running around. He can do it, dude. He can do it. Karma, lol, WA. You know, like, life comes at you fast, chat, all right? You got to be careful. The problem is I don't think the Colossus has a good loadout, and I don't have a good loadout either. So all these ads are actually legitimately difficult when they shouldn't be. Storm that fragile? No, there was like 30 mobs. Storm is actually pretty tanky, I think. Not as tanky as a Colossus. Colossus is a thick boy. Still. Let's see. Cyred, thank you for the prime. Bromsy for 6 months. Popfer, Karambo, Pancaker for 35 months. Appreciate it. Gold with the prime. Thank you. And Doug for 500 bits. Appreciate it. Says they might fix the teleport after they implement the $20 skin market. Kappa. I don't really get, like, I truly don't care about cosmetics, so I never really cared. Wait, is he coming back? Is he coming back? He's thinking about it. He threw a rocket. He threw a rocket. Do it, do it. Save me. Save me. Do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, is he 1 HP? I wish I could. I can't see or do anything. I don't know what anything's happening. CC and I don't have like a good battle station or anything like that. It's literally just an IKEA desk, 2 monitors, mouse pad, keyboard, mic stand. That's it. Did he clap at me? No, did the Colossus clap at me? God damn it, dude. Look, I'll get out of this soon, TM, Chad. Don't worry about it. No, it was the guy you didn't res? Oh. That guy was AFK for 5 minutes. He deserved the claps. Longer than that even, I think. The Colossus has just face tanked that, and now he's dead. Are we all about to die? Oh my god. It might actually happen, dude. It might actually happen. Colossus is down. I'm down. You have the AFK guy. You got the other Storm flying in circles. Right now he's going for the res. You got the res, right? You got the res, right? Right? Oh, he got it. He got it. Where's the last guy at, chat? I don't see him. Did he leave or something? Why do I only see 3 of us now? Used to be 4. Maybe he quit? He said no and just left. Yeah, it's a solid N Omega lol, I guess, dude. Alright, Chad, do I leave this now and just let him duo? I feel like I'm committed with the Colossus now. Look, save me, Colossus. Do it. Do it. My body's over there on his screen. Alright, alright, alright. We're staying only for the Colossus, dude. It's gonna be a tough battle. Because we're all feeders. And this guy actually has gear. I wish I had my other sniper on. Holy fuck! Okay, okay, and we got lots of ads. All the ads are coming over here, right? Unless they spawn somewhere else. That guy's dead. It's okay. Here they come. What the hell? Flying spiders? Dude, I really wish I had my ice one on now instead of the lightning. Lightning's really good versus the other stuff, though, that's for sure. I think I need to land and actually get some stuff back. How's it going? It's going, Ryan. It's very slowly. I was trying Storm, and I wanted to get... Oh no, the Colossus is down. I need to res the Colossus, boys. We need to get to him. We need to kite these guys over here first. Yo, I hate the damage numbers that show up. They're visually displeasing. But you can change all that stuff in options, I think. Okay, okay. Here's getting the res on the Colossus, right? Where's the spider? There's Spider. She's like throwing, she's just like raging. She's like throwing bees at us or something. I really wish I was, I'm out of ammo. I really wish I had my other sniper on. Oh no, the Colossus went AFK. Oh no, 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 no. Dude, you can't do this to me. Wait. We're fine. The hell? Oh, there we go. I want to save my ult for the boss so bad. This squad is cursed. It feels cursed. Like, where are my boys at, dude? Why are they just wandering around? Wait, where'd the Colossus go? Did the Colossus quit? Oh no, the Colossus quit! Oh, come on, dude. Okay, what do we do? I can kill it eventually solo. It'll take me a really long time, I think. I don't know how I'm supposed to do crit damage though, is the hard part. It like has pretty easy mechanics to dodge, I think. This guy died? Are you kidding me? That's been chasing me this whole time, dog. Sec. It was worth. Fuck that guy. He was AFK for 10 minutes, and we had to push him all the way in until he came back. And everyone ended up quitting. And we never beat the boss. Pepe hands chat. Well, what did I get? Let's see what loot I got. Hopefully I got some cool skills that I can use. You could have beat it if you tried. Well, yeah. I've sold it before on my Colossus, I think. Toxic community pog. Look, you can't talk to him. You don't have text chat. You don't have voice chat. You gotta get creative chat. All right, what do we got here? Ice inscription, 10% ice damage. Seems good. Let's see here. Railgun, armor, lightning strike. Already have that. Living flame. Already. Is it frost shards? That seems not good. Did I not get anything useful? It sucks. Ellie, thank you for the prime. Flip flop for 200 bits and Dredge with the prime. Appreciate it. Unum for 800 bits says, what's up, my man? What's up, dude? Appreciate the 800 bits. Hope you're doing well. Frost shards is OP. It freezes better than the other elements. You know, all this makes me want to try just go play my Colossus again, because at least then I know I can solo most stuff. Let me see what else I have. Let me try. Storm is really nice, though. I'll give it that. So instead of Glacial Spear, I've been running the double lightning, right? We could try the Glacial Spear again and run the pure ice stuff if we wanted, but then you miss out on the electric damage for the shields. You know, you kind of pick and choose what you want here. So if you want a CC only happens when the shields are down. If you want to break the shields faster so your teammates can combo, then you want the electric damage, right? Those are the two things I think that you want. And I don't have some of the best skills available yet, and I can't craft them either because I can only craft Shock Burst, apparently. Glacial Spear does high shield damage, though. Well, I think it's because it does 1 billion damage in general. It doesn't do high shield damage compared to, like, the other two, Shock Burst. Shock Burst and the other one do, like, 3k damage or something. It's insane. Let me try. I'll do Glacial Spear for now. And then the Glacial Spear. I'll just try Ice Blast Glacial Spear again. That way we have the 1-2 punch. Unless you want to try out... wait, you know what we could try out? Lightning Strike, right? And then instead of Glacial Spear, we can try out Frost Shards. These look awful. I want to see what I want to see if they're good real fast. I mean, it is uncommon. We don't know. Never tried this one yet. You get 10 charges of Frost Shards. They recharge really fast. Okay, we'll try it. Screw it. We're just going to instantly queue for the mine, dude. We'll see what happens. This could be a big mistake. It's probably a huge mistake, actually. Let me get my big sniper on first. Oh, no, I can't. Trax is thanking for 5 months. 3D for 7 months. Appreciate it. Okay. We have the Devastator on, which is the OP sniper, and it's super fun. I'll keep the Defender on in the meantime. Okay, now we go back and we'll try it. Okay, start expedition. Let's get it. Whirlwind is really good. Oh, that's the difference. That's the hybrid, right? Rifle, other one. So you could just run dual Devastators on Storm, and you don't need many weapons with the good abilities you have. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could actually do that, huh? You could just quick play and join mid-session. I keep forgetting about a quick play. I keep forgetting, man. No capes? Alec, the capes are legit. Okay, the Storm is the only one that has a cape. I'm going to play, like, on release, I think I'm going to play either Colossus or Interceptor. I just have to test out more Interceptor combos, and I don't know any of their abilities. But Colossus looks legit. Is the loading screen bug fixed? I've never had an issue so far this beta with the loading screen, but I did on the last one. Okay, so what are the shards?
Freelancer. I see you're
Oh,
not
so
one
that's
for
the
briefings.
shards, huh? And then you do lightning strike to detonate it.
Can't fault you there.
So this will
Name's
give us the
Sev.
best of both
Corpus
worlds
is assigned
shot,
me to Counter-Strike
because now we
activity around
have
Fort Tarsus.
Since when does Corvus
a
care about
lightning
stars?
ability that'll help
Since
blow
they
up the
started
shields.
using weapons to attack supply caravans.
And then on
That's a
top
good
of that,
reason.
we have
Think
the.
this is
Oops,
where
I
they're
just
making
hit the
acid.
ceiling.
Any idea how?
On top of that, we have the frost for the CC.
Put a stop to it.
Until we get the other combo, which is apparently Ice Storm and then Flaming Orb, which is also really strong apparently.
Stars
So how
have
much
done something to it. It's
does
gone
it freeze? Yeah, it froze it, and then we can detonate it and get lightning damage. Seems okay.
Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
That was weird. It wouldn't let me move. I think the server's lagging. I keep getting overheated. I think it's that. Am I the only one who likes Ranger? No, I like Ranger too. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have my ult. Oh no, I'm feeding. The ult baited me. Okay, we're fine. Like, look at this. Like, what? Stop it. Stop lagging. Alright, we're good. The Devastator is still the best weapon, I think, so far for the bit. It's like I'm stuck in a... Oh, God. Okay. Look, we got some scuffed problems, alright? Oh, I don't have my ult still. I just got baited twice. Fuck, man. I don't know why I just forgot I didn't have my ult again. Repair in progress 0000. What does that mean? This valve makes me seasick. Yeah. What is happening? It means it's lagging as hell. Is it? I thought when you get to 0, you're supposed to be fully rezzed. Can they not res me? It goes from 300 to 0. Now this time I hit 0 and it worked. There we go. So we can fight again. There he goes. So in other words, we only want to use our E on anything that doesn't have shields, because otherwise it's the DPS loss. Like if you throw these things, maybe not much of a DPS loss over my assault rifle, but like over the sniper for sure. Dude, you're growing your neck beard out. I have been growing your neck beard the past few. I should shave it. I'm probably gonna shave it today actually. Hopefully my power doesn't go away with it. Is it up top? I think it's right in front of me. I'm just missing it. Oh, it must be on the other side of that, huh? Is this a day one purchase? No, I don't think any MMO is worth a day one. Not MMO, but like RPG is worth a day one purchase. You always wait the first week or so, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever. And then you wait and see how the end game is. And if the end game is good and you see what public perception is then you buy it. Otherwise, you know, never day one buy for sure. Keep growing the neck beard. Good teammates this time? Yeah, my teammates are actually really good this time. Is this game always grouped? Can you run solo? You can run solo. Gnome says it's a good philosophy. I resisted getting BFA long enough to hear all the bad stuff, and now it's
The
easy.
eggs were filled with acid. Could be using the relic to weaponize it.
Well, BFA is a little bit different because it's like at least they, you know enough about like the WoW lifespan of stuff to always like ignore the leveling process and you just wait for the patches, and maybe you log on for good raids or something.
I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
More like Division, if it doesn't even feel anything like Division though. Oh no! The Colossus right in front of me, right? Let's break this guy's shield. Oh, he's dead anyway. It looks like Storm and Colossus is such a good combo, it's insane. I'm definitely going to probably be playing Colossus on release, it'll be really fun. How would I compare this to Destiny 2? I don't know. I haven't played Destiny 2 since release, and release Destiny 2 is garbage. So I have no idea. Is there one over here I'm missing? Oh, it must be up top. I had to take out all these snipers and like the turret and stuff over here. There we go. Still one more turret over here, I think. There we go. This group's a lot better. It's been really easy. The audio seems bugged. It's very bugged, I think. Is this any different from your experience with the private demo? I was never part of any private demo. Where am I going? I mean the VIP demo you played last weekend? Oh, I mean the pre-order demo? It's just like one. I've seen a couple different settings, but most of it's pretty much exactly the same. Does your name from Overwatch help you in this game at all? No, this game's gonna be a grind fest, not name fest. Hopefully these guys turn in soon. Wait, did someone leave with the things and just screw us over again? Please don't.
I loved Subnautica. Keep playing.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hey, I beat Subnautica. I beat. That's just mine. I beat. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Vomit Waffles. Nice name. I actually beat Subnautica, and I want to play the new Subnautica. But the problem with the new Subnautica is I don't want to play it until it's fully released, and the reason for that is pretty easy. Like, I just don't want to have the experience ruined by bugs or anything else. So we see there's 2 echoes in here, chat. You need to hit 8 before these unlock, as far as I know. Like, we can't get in here, and I think what happened was someone had one, and they quit the game, and now none of us have one, and I don't know how long it takes to respawn. Maybe it's all the way back at the first point. I don't know. But I think we might have been trolled again. Yeah.
More stars, freelancer.
Someone turn it in. Someone actually turn it in finally. Okay, we have a chance. Now we can do the rest. Oh, I thought I shot underneath. There we go. I have to ult or else I'm gonna die right now. Even though I just killed the big boss, I still want to die. Is the beta open to everyone now? Yeah, it is. How do you play this game with terrible mouse excel? You don't really flick, so you don't really notice it. Also, you can kind of turn off most of the mouse excel, I think.
Relic silenced.
There we go. Thank goodness people in this game are actually doing stuff.
What was that?
It came from below.
Of course it did.
Hate to say it, but that thing is probably what's producing the eggs. If we don't get rid of the source,
The Scars will come back and keep making weapons. Faye, find me a way underground.
Already done.
What GPU am I running this on? I'm on a 2080. $9 p.m. Eastern on Sunday? Yeah. I think that's when the beta closes. RTX on. No, I don't have RTX on, though. That's for sure. Holy fuck, my graphics card would explode in this game. Turn it on.
That door should lead underground.
why is there a door to a cave?
To keep something out?
Or in?
There we go. See, like, now we get the chain freezes going.
Oh, the big bad Corvus agent's not a fan of scorpions.
What?
As long as the Colossus shoot stuff, we're good.
Their likability isn't up for debate.
How many dungeons are there like this currently? I have no idea. We'll know more on release. I don't know the number of stuff like that. Where am I going again? Oh, it's down
The
there.
only way forward is through an underwater passage ahead.
Like, but sorry, you don't want to get left behind in this place.
You got one of the best cards in the market. How are you not turning on ray tracing? Oh god, where am I? Dude, underwater is legitimately so bad. Jesus Christ. Even a 2080 right now, chat. I'm on medium graphics at 1440p. I think I sometimes still drop below 60 FPS, but it's pretty rare. So, quote from the devs on Endgame. What's the quote? Hit me. Wait. You got timed out for being too long. I can read it. Cataclysms will function similarly to seasonal
That's
content
a lot of
with
eggs.
global.
You know, there's a few eggs to make an omelet.
I don't
Oh,
want
so this is
that
what's going to happen on Sunday, probably, because they're
What
teasing
is
an
that?
event. It says
Another
Cataclysms will
Careful,
function
Freelancer.
similarly to
Sounds
seasonal
stable.
content found in games like Fortnite, with the global change to the map,
Hey,
or what
why'd you
DICE
do
is
that?
doing to
What did we
Battlefield
do
5's Tides
Gather
of
the
War. These are
fragments
time-limited,
and silence
thematic
the ray.
content that gives BioWare the chance to change how the world looks, feels, and reacts to players. Cataclysm events will only last for a limited period of time, and the core experience tied to them will also fit somewhere on the spectrum between a Destiny Strike and Raid. There's also a little bit more other than that, but yeah. So, okay. That's not endgame content. It's cool content, but it's not endgame to me. Endgame to me is about difficulty. So, I agree with that. Like, adding some like stuff happening, like a live event to the world, and adding dungeons to it and stuff. That's all really cool. And it's like they're like short-term events, which are awesome. But I don't consider that like the main event of Endgame. I think Endgame would be like, if you are doing raids, that's your endgame. Like that's what people want to do. What else? I gotta think of some other stuff.
Almost done. Only a few fragments left.
Their end game here seems like it's difficulty scaling, not anything else so far from what I've seen in the game.
Hey,
So I got two there.
More scars, I know.
These look extra powerful.
I should get a third javelin. If you played last time, you get everything. Seagull endgame are strongholds, aka raids, and it goes up to Grandmaster 3 difficulty. Strongholds are not raids. Strongholds are the equivalent of dungeons. Raids are being added per Ben Irving. Link it. Last time I saw an interview was 2 weeks ago, and they said they have plans for aspirational content, but they do not call them raids internally. Holy shit, there's so many. He says you're right, but let's be honest, they'll just end up being raids. No, you say that, but what if their time? Oh shit, am I dead? I have my ult right. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can just AoE everything down real fast. This guy has so much health, it's disgusting.
Hey, door's still closed and there's nodes everywhere.
Give it a minute. It should
Yeah,
work
stack
itself
up.
out.
Should.
Energy readings
Why
are
does it need
stabilizing.
raids? You might as well say the 3100% increased damage health is a raid. Well, the problem is when people think of raids, they think of hard gameplay mechanics that don't relate to pure bullet sponging or like gear, or just like gear checks. People want like bigger mechanics than that, and we don't know what that looks like at in-game right now, and that's the big problem people have. It's like no one's gonna say like a Diablo 3 Greater Rift is a raid, right? Because it's like raids are typically dictated by their content, like the mechanics, difficulty, and stuff like that. I need to stop getting off point. I think I'm getting off point when I go outside this. No shooters have any decent boss mechanics. Apparently the latest Destiny expansion does, but I never played it. But everyone says it actually does. Holy shit, that's so fucking loud. I keep accidentally hitting myself. Wait, I can just float here, can I? Oh no, I can't. There we go. Now we combo. Everything's frozen. Everyone comes to one shot. Easy. This guy is ulting this whole thing. Jeez. NK says, gotta run for anyone on the fence. I can say I play tested a newer build 9 days ago and is vastly superior to demo. Reserve judgment until February 22 build GLHF. Alright. Well, I'll be playing it on release. I don't know any of the build numbers, but I'm gonna play it on release, and I'm gonna play it for a couple weeks, and I'm gonna go from there. You know what I mean? And I hope it's way better than the technical issues right now. Because the combat and everything, like that combo, like everything has so much potential. So. Reserve judgment until you buy it forehead. No. I think he means reserve judgment until people get their hands on it and see what the public perception is after they get to endgame and stuff like that. I don't think I can freeze that thing. Being overheated sucks, dude. Look at that. It actually froze people down here. The radius is insane. The Colossus is shooting his feet with his ult.
I don't think our friend liked that.
Poor guy, dude.
I'm just getting started.
It got quiet.
It'll stay that way.
So you should look at the masterwork item videos that are released on YouTube. I think it will take away some of your fears about enemies being bullet sponge late game. Are these guys like playing on Grandmaster 3 like true in-game or what? That's what I'm worried about. Like I'm not talking like easy difficulty and you're like running around killing everything. I'm just talking like if you're trying to progress in the game, is it all bullet sponges or not? You ever get epics or legendaries? No, you don't. So the Colossus seems like a better clear than the Storm. It is. That's because of the Colossus. Like, their passives built into the class are stronger for AoE damage than Storm.
Pretty dark in here.
Storm applies the primer to AoE.
You freelancers
Like,
are
everything is a
too
massive AoE. And you apply that primer like CC or whatever, but you don't do pure damage. The Colossus does the AoE blast damage, which is way more damage.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Everything is bullet sponges because you never ult. Nothing we fought is a bullet sponge.
Remember?
Except the boss, but that's kind of like a boss.
A lot bigger. Not helping.
Reminder that Guild Wars 2 had a deeper system of this combo system for 6 years. I played thousands of hours of Guild Wars 2. You could say it's like deeper, but I would say it actually fucked up the game more than it helped in a lot of ways.
Be unprofessional.
How? Well, I played PvP, so it's a different story.
Next time, I expect big
All
ass
small man
bugs to be
fights
in
came
the
down
mission
to abusing boon stacking. When I played the game, it was all about boon stacking and small mans and abusing combo systems to do anything. And if you didn't have that, you were just useless. If you didn't do it anyway. Can I pop another eye as he's running up top? No, I can't. I hit him again, though. Yeah, I play PV and combos are pretty cool. Yeah, but even when I played, the PV combos were basically just might stacking, it being like #1 most important, and everything else is like, yeah, it's nice. I don't know if it changed since I stopped playing though. The heal stacking was also important, but not, yeah. What's up, spider? He's dead! See, these guys in my group, someone else is using a Devastator like me, and we're doing a lot of damage. I don't know how that wasn't a crit. That one was. I like how the Storm melee is a huge knockback. Are they spawning somewhere else? Oh no, here they come. I just apply freeze and everything dies to the Colossus. This is all I have to do. I swear, each shot of this sniper is doing more damage than my entire ult, I think. It's crazy. I hate this FOV. Can you make it wider? You can on release, apparently. Let's see how big that release FOV is. That was weird, I didn't get a combo out of that. I don't think it matters. The Colossus is gonna AoE everything. Give me that ammo. Oh, there's 2 interceptors in my group? Oh, so they're freezing everything too. Favorite class? Probably Colossus, but they're all really fun. I like Colossus because I like being a thick boy, even though the shield mechanic is kind of not as fun as having dodges. $15K. Dude, I do some good deeps. The interceptors just roll in after I CC everything and just melee everything down, dude. This audio, what face? I don't know why this audio has insane range. Like, it goes from, like, sometimes the volume is, like, really quiet. It's super, like, those. Why are those so loud? That giant, like, ch-ch sound. You know what that sound is? It's the Colossus doing a combo. It's like, why? The levels are really weird. Like, that's my combo. Why is my friendly teammate's combo sound louder than mine by like twice? Twice as loud, who knows? Is your sound set to nighttime? Yeah, I think I did set it to nighttime too, which is how you make it even quieter. Oh shit, I got overheated.
Even the way it dies
There we go.
is unnerving.
I wonder how many beers it would take me to forget that thing.
I'm gonna go in.
One for each of the tyrant's legs.
No more scorpion talk, please.
At least we finished the dungeon, finally. Took us a while. I think I ran to like 3 trolls before this. Anyway, NK, thank you for the 5 earlier. I think he's out. I don't think he's here anymore, but thank you. Vasty, Dark Knight for 6 months. Frozen Tomato for 4 months. Appreciate it. All right, what do we get? Did I finally get to see these 2 new storm skills or what? I've been waiting to get them for so long. I've been trying to farm these, chat, for like hours now. I don't know why it takes so long. Skip all? Alright, I skipped all. Wait, I'm gonna spam skip instead. Okay, what do we got? Flame bursts, wind wall, frost shards, flame burst. I didn't get it again, did I? Oh wait, no, it's still more. Living flame. Chad, didn't people say it was something about like a molten flame? And then there's like 2 skills. One was called Ice Storm, and there's one more I needed, right? What is Arc Burst? Arc Burst sounds sick though. What the hell? You didn't get it. It was called Flaming Orb and Ice Storm, and I didn't get either one. Arc Burst sounds cool though, at least, but Lithia, it says in chat, it says your message was too long. This what times you out. And release, you'll be able to craft it if you find the schematic. Yeah, I know, but it's annoying, that's for sure. Is there a decent amount of content? Like, yeah, it's kind of decent, dude. I would say, well, there's more than you might expect. That's for sure. Why no interceptors? Interceptors is the other thing I want to try out. I've been trying to get the storm combo for a while. Later, Panic. So I have the really good Colossus combo that I was playing with. That was super OP. I have not gotten the good storm combo yet, but I've gotten pretty good storm combos. An interceptor is really weird, and I haven't really done much with the interceptor yet. But this is a finisher, and this is the primer. You have Acid Spray, you have Plasma Star, you have Tempest Strike. Detonating Strike is really good, and it's a primer. Tempest Strike is a finisher that does a lot of damage. You get Frost Primer for Interceptor. Well, the Frost Primer is really, really, really good. So Acid Bomb and Tempest Strike are the best. Let me see it. I don't have acid bomb. Do you mean venom spray? Tempest Strike is really, really good. That's for sure. Wraith Strike sucks. I haven't tried Plasma Star, but apparently it goes through armor, so that might be useful endgame. And then, yeah, Tempest Strike is really good. Detonating Strike is also good, but only versus trash. Because in order to combo, you need to make sure that the target dies, I think. I want to try a dungeon as Interceptor. Acid Bomb is an ability you don't have. Okay. Well, let's try... What I could do is try the defaults. I could keep Spark Dash, but Cryoglaive is so useful for having Frost. I need to have that Frost finisher right now, I think. I don't know. Let's just run the default right now, and I want to go do a dungeon on this guy real quick. Devastator. Machine pistols. I don't think it's that good. Let's try the Warden this time for the assault rifle. Poor Lithia. I think you can only do like 3 lines. I forget. It's to prevent spam usually. But he says, Guild Wars 2 blast finishers are the only frequently used combos. The problem with Guild Wars 2 combos is they are based on combo fields, and the game is heavily dependent on movement. If you have a choice between a combo or a skill, you always choose the skill, or only choose a combo you can both generate and execute yourself, i.e. Thief, Smoke Field. Yeah, I've played a lot of Guild Wars. The only combos I remember being used in Guild Wars that were super common, you have heal combo, invis combo, you have might stacking via fire combo, you have invis via smoke combos, you have one of them I just forgot, but I just said, and then there's also like very small minor ones like lifesteal combos, but those were only used in niche PvP situations where you'd give you like 1,000 damage on a lifesteal. That's it. I use fire plus whirl for burning bolts. I don't think anyone, like, no one really looks at those, and they usually go like, these are necessary for the game. Occasionally poison, but rarely. People don't use water now because there are way better heals. Yeah, I haven't played Guild Wars since release. Back then, people would water stack just to spam heals. You could get anyone to full instantly and repeat.
Catching in our contact from Corvus.
Freelancer, I see you're not one for briefings.
I like to learn on the go.
Can't fault you there. Name's Sev. Corvus has assigned me to counter Scar activity around Fort Tarsus.
Since when does Corvus care about scars?
Since they started making acidic weapons to attack supply caravans.
That's a good reason.
We think this is where they're
Legendary.
making acid.
Any idea how?
And we need to find that out and put a stop to it.
I should just use my sniper on this guy. He's a legendary. Oh fuck, I can't see.
Those of us who
Oh no, I
don't
missed.
speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Wait, why don't I just go ult this guy?
Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
Oh, I can't ult him. I keep getting baited by that. And I'm dead. I got baited so hard by that visual bug every single time, man. I think I have my ult, I run forward, and I don't, I die. God damn it. Swap to Widowmaker. Maybe next time. You gonna play Siege tonight? I'll probably take a break after this dungeon and go eat. I don't know if I'll play Siege tonight, actually. I've been playing way more Anthem than I thought I would. Because now I was talking with, I think it was Baru. We were talking about Anthem for a while, and it was just like, there's a lot of in-game stuff I was like thinking about, and then I realized like if I was gonna play the beta today, I wanted to go in depth on every skill I could because it was really fun. But then going in depth into every skill took way longer than I was planning because I had to farm every skill because the crafting blueprints to craft the skills you want are not implemented in the demo. So it's buggy. Are those Sennheiser 598s? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I didn't remember because I had them a long time ago. Also, was my group AFK? Oh, my group's struggling, dude. Should I just quit now while I can? Yeah, I'm just gonna quit now while I can. We'll get a different group. It's sad, but what do you do? your Lucio shirt in the washing machine? That is awfully personal question, because no, and it's definitely on the bathroom floor somewhere. On the floor, Dan's game. Look. All right. It's in the corner, okay? It's a part of the laundry stack. Spick Brigida next time, forehead. Forehead. You should put a big picture of your cat over your bookcase. It'll get more subs. Maybe. Maybe I should. I don't know. You ever do a setup tour? No, I'm moving in like a week. I'm going to my parents' basement. And then after my parents' basement and I get a new apartment, yeah, maybe. I kind of want to do one more run as the Colossus. I haven't played the Colossus at all this whole weekend. I want to do another dungeon as Colossus. Slow walk, dude. The walk of shame, chat. Don't get baited by that guy talking to you when you play this demo, chat. You go talk to him and he says he can't talk to you because, you know, you're just in the demo. It's not good enough to talk to him yet. Alright, let's go. So I need to swap the Javelin and the Colossus, and then we're good. Forge. You know, the Forge is very hidden. I'd be surprised that there's probably a lot of new players who have no idea how to even get to the Forge. Because it's like, you're at the expedition screen, and then the Forge is this giant crafting area where you do all of your appearance, you do all of your gear, you do everything, but there's no inventory button, right? You usually press inventory and it's like, I get to change all my gear, you do everything. Instead, it's like this very small button called Forge in the bottom right when you go there. And it's like, how do most players even know this exists? They probably don't. Like, they'll eventually find it, but... Okay, big boy. Back to the diva suit, chat. Kind of diva.
Look at the size of that thing.
Gorillix, thank you for the prime. Stormfrost for 500 bits says, I expect to fold before you purchase review of Anthem in my desk by the time I get back from boot camp in April. Please and thank you. Stormfrost. First, good luck. Boot camps. But, okay. If I'm going to do another video on Anthem, I would wait a month or so after release, and I would talk about how the end game is structured, issues with it, good things about it, anything like that. But I don't. We'll start there. I don't know if I want to go that far yet. We'll see. Okay, where were we? And thank you for the 500 bits. So Siege Cannon explodes. I haven't tried out most of these abilities. I've tried out Railgun. Railgun is insane damage. This one is Acid. This one throws arcing shots of acid. So if it did that, then I guess the lightning coil here would be the detonator, and it detonates it as an explosive, right? I have a burst mortar. I don't think burst mortars detonate, but I'm not sure. I guess I'll try a flamethrower. It's either, okay, it's either I try the flamethrower or I try this venom spitter. Because the flamethrower is like instant, but let's try venom spitter. I'm actually so curious. I haven't tried venom before. Flamethrower is easy. Let's try the venom spitter. Try something new. Nice Deaver at AC. Oh, thank you, Psychopathic. Flamethrower is insane, but also kind of boring. It is. It's actually, it's so insane. Alright, the skull is legit. The skull is legit right there. Guff, thank you for the prime. Nice video about Anthem Seagull, very informative. Thank you for watching it, man. Glad you liked it. Venus with 100 bits. What's up, dude? Azure Magi with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Flamethrower with lightning coil is very OP. Dude, it is. It's super overpowered. But I want to try out the Venom Spitter. I haven't tried it yet. Can you explain in common English how the combo system works? So some things will do stuff to the target, like freeze it, right? And then other things, when stuff has been done to the target, like if it's frozen or it's on fire or it's being electrified, they will detonate whatever that is. So as an example, maybe it's frozen and then you shatter the ice, right?
Patching in our contact from Corvus.
And so the first one is called a primer, and the second one is called a detonator. So one primes it to be detonated, essentially. So a quick example would be the ice thing, right? So you freeze something, and then you shatter it with an explosion. And then therefore it's considered a combo, and you get more damage.
Any idea how?
I want you to find that out and put a stop to it.
Answer. I'm detecting two Shaper relics nearby. Might be part of how the Scars are making these weapons.
Worth checking.
Alright, let's see the Venom Spitter here. Wait, is this the autocannon? I forget. Oh yeah, that's the autocannon.
Found the relic.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
How's the Venom Spitter work? Can I hit him from here?
We'll need to
Oh, I can. What the hell? He takes so much damage from that. Oh my god. Maybe not that much. It seems cool though, whatever it is. Okay, let's go over here and kill these mobs. They're gonna spawn here, right? It's the portal for them, right? Hey, get out of here. Of course, the moment you don't look, now they're here. Yeah, there's the combo. Sweet. Not Venom concentrate. It's definitely not as nice as the flamethrower, but it's still pretty good. I forget what's his bubble do again? Oh, it's the taunt. Oh shit, I don't want to taunt. I forgot I was weak. Alright, controls the shield. Right. He doesn't have a dodge, he just has a big boy shield. That's what happens here. Is that my E recharging or something else? Gonna be honest, this thing not the best compared to the flamethrower, that's for sure, chat. How's the guy tanking it there? Holding E, it's not doing anything. Oh, now it goes. It took a while. Now I get the combo damage.
Keep looking for the glowy things.
Echoes.
Right. Those.
Being such a thick suit with the jetpack is always so funny to me. Sounds like the devotion from Titanfall a bit. Oh, you mean the 45mm? I remember that from Titanfall 1. It kind of does sound like that.
You're halfway there.
Can for 6 months. What's up, gamer? Says Face Cam Pog. What's up, dude? You want to grind this game, Kieran? I mean, it comes out in a couple weeks, so you got some time. Or is it a couple weeks? Wait, I gotta double check the release date. Thank you. 6 months. Holy crap. I should always shoot those things in the gas tank. He says, I like grinding. Now, I don't know how much of a... Well, we'll see on in-game, but I always feel like the best time to play any of these games is Like right as everyone's a noob and you're leveling up and stuff, you just go crazy for a little bit. It's always the funnest. Oh, just ran into a wall. I swear, like I had to press E 4 times for it to finally go off there. It's really weird. Legendaries are just so tanky, dude. I think I can get 4 off actually if I spam enough. Am I dead? These things do so much damage compared to literally anything else. There we go. I gotta get the health back. I'm overeating. I'm chilling. It's fine. Nice. Didn't actually die. Alright, where's these last 2 echoes? There's one over here, I think. Venom did a lot of damage to that armor mob. It did. I feel like the flamethrower is still probably better though. Straight up, but it's still cool to like test out other stuff. This game is pretty, it's very pretty, and it's also very shaky. I'm gonna be honest. Like literally, like the screen shake is insane. So just me, or did you lose weight? I don't know if I did or not. I might be. How did you cap the FPS 60? I use Rivatuner. So any game that doesn't have an FPS cap built in, you can cap it using Afterburner, otherwise known as Rivatuner. Well, they're 2 different things, but yeah, just use Rivatuner.
I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
I don't even know if I have fall off damage that far away. Oh, it's this guy up here. I need to shoot the weak spot in that. I'm not gonna do shit to that straight up. Oh no, I'm stuck. We're good, we're good. My biggest concern with this game, outside of all the gameplay stuff and the PC port problems, blah blah blah. Well, one thing I feel like people don't talk about enough is just how buggy the audio is. It's crazy. I can save you, dude. This guy came over and put a bubble down for me. What a nice guy. Let's go kill all these snipers up here. Holy crap, it actually overheat. It like dumped me straight to the ground, even with the block. Oh, there you go. There's the acid on it now. I can shoot that. Easy. Okay, how many do I have to turn in still? We have still turning a lot. I'll pick up this one. Is there a limit how long you can fly? Yeah, that little bar at the bottom middle of the screen. That's your heat meter. If you overheat, you fall. Seagull, people complain a lot about the flight controls. Seem to be doing fine. Did you just get used to it, or is it not so bad? It is bad. I adjusted mine in the settings, and not many people know that you can do that to try and make it a lot better.
Shit. More scars, freelancer.
Flight sensitivity? It's not sensitivity. The one you're going to want to tweak if you end up playing is one called Flight Precision. I'm pretty sure the game automatically added lots of movement excel to the mouse. So if you disable precision, you put it to 0, the game automatically feels a lot better. Smack it, dude. Oh, that's a big boy. I need to get my ult before I fight him. If I have my ult, I think I can kill him without my ult. Or I'll just be dead. Because they all kept spawning behind me. Shit. Colossus is the best class. Nah, I don't know if there's a best. You don't know anything until you get to endgame, and endgame stuff's crazy. Dude, change the raw input controls at launch. I know. Thank God. It was awful, man. Is this game worth it? Well, I did a whole video on what I think of this game. Exclamation point Anthem if you wanna watch it. But TLDR, it's a very scuffed game. Being rushed to release, and it's very fun. As long as you can push through that, the game's good, and hopefully the end game is good that keeps people entertained. Those are the two things. I had to kill this guy over here. Just charge him with the shield, dude. Oh shit. There's 2 more snipers on the other side I didn't see. We'll have to ult this. Get full healed. Chat. I take 2 shots per. I'm not gonna get any damage on him. They're gonna regen, I think. There we go. What mouse to use and why? I used a Death Adder for like, I don't know how many years. But then I swapped to using the I think it's a 703? Yeah, G703. Because I want to try out a wireless mouse and see if it was good, and it actually was pretty good. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? By the point I was done testing to see if wireless was good, I was like, I'm too lazy to go use my Death Adder again, so I just kept using it. Dude, that acid actually does pretty good damage to these types of mobs. The only issue with the wireless mouse is if you ever if you ever end up on a gaming stage, the admins will force you to disable wireless, and that's because it shares the same frequency as a lot of cameras and will bug out. The more you know, dude. So Coops, thank you for the sub. Subduer Sam, Coffee Drip for 7 months. Gina Espinosa, thank you for the subs too.
Relic silence.
How would I say the variety of the gear, play types, and the enemies are? I have no idea. I have to play more.
Of course it did.
We only see this level 5 section, so I don't know.
The scars will come back and keep making weapons. Faye, find me a way underground.
Already done.
You forgot your loot? Oh shit, I did! Give me my loot! How long does the day last in Anthem? I don't know, man. I'm not sitting here with a pocket watch trying to time day-night cycles. I have no idea. I don't even know if there is a day-night cycle. I think I'm in a dungeon, so it's like the same thing. What the heck is this game? So smell the yak for 5 months. What's up, man? For 5 months. It's like an FPS RPG type of game. It's scuffed and fun. It's got good potential. And I'm hoping it eventually gets that potential because I want to grind this game. So SFX for 6 months. This heart, thank you.
There. That door should lead underground.
Why is there a door to a cave?
To keep something out?
Then want to meet the stream? You're a thick kitty.
Did you just yell?
Oh, the big bad Corvus agent's not a fan of scorpions.
What? They're not rabbits. Their likability isn't up for debate.
Wow. It's almost
He's a thick
peaceful
kitty.
down here.
Scorpions can't swim, right?
I don't know why. I think he eats all of Arthas's food. Because they get, I'm pretty sure they get the same amount of food, but Arthas is normal and he's fat. But I don't know if Arthas is skinny or not, because Arthas is fluffy. So you don't actually know. You have to watch them when they eat. I guess, huh? Okay, where am I? Oh god. God, these controls are so awful. These are by far the worst. These are what I truly hope get reworked. Elite Digester Kitty.
That's a lot of eggs.
You know what they say?
Reagan era
You've got to
foreign
crack a
policy
few
for
eggs to
7
make them
months. He says, I just finished watching your Dark Souls 3 VODs. Any chance of a Bloodborne run?
work. Another relic.
I would
Careful,
consider it. Dude, I have so much stuff to do this.
Unstable.
I have a lot of games planned right now in this month because
What do we do now?
Gather the
like there's
fragments
Division,
and
there's
silence the
Anthem,
relic.
Overwatch League starting. I want to get good at Siege and some other stuff I'm doing this month. So this month is insane, but I do want to do Bloodborne eventually. I think it'd be really fun. Let's see, is there one or two in here? Oh, there's one over here. New Metro and Far Cry. Wait, the new Far Cry comes out? Jesus, man. The new Metro's coming out. I need to play. I want to play through the first two Metros and play through the third. There's so many games. It's actually such a good time to be a streamer and have so many games to play. Usually you're sitting there, you're just like, what do I do? Not anymore. Google the tooltip gave you a controller input. Wait, did it? I wasn't looking. It probably did. Okay, 2 of 6.
Scars incoming.
How'd they get down here?
Bastards love to blow.
You hope Cyberpunk will come out this year? Dude, I think everyone's hoping that, but like... Good luck. Like, that game looks so good, how long do you have to wait for it, you know? Dark Souls 3 is a lot easier and Bloodborne is way cooler. People say that. I really want to try Bloodborne because I didn't have much issue with Dark Souls 3. There was only a few different character bosses I had trouble with. One was Sister Fried. The second was the Champ. And the last one I don't really consider that hard. I think it's just because I was so tired. But
Hey,
I really
doors
enjoyed
are
it.
closed and there's notes everywhere.
Give it a minute. It should work itself out.
You gotta get a PS4 then? Yeah, I
Energy
know.
readings
I think
are stabilizing, albeit slowly. Just stay in the center. Any
Yeah, I'd have
experience
to
will
go
cause
in.
the energy to spike again.
the only issue is frame rate and long load times. Okay, I have to do some research. Time to get some AoE damage combos, boys. This is why, remember earlier someone said like Storm doesn't have as much clear as Colossus? That's why, is because when I finish a combo, I get a big burst of AoE damage. I'm like, I'm not doing it right now. I'm trying to sit on the point and cap, but... There's an Aga guy. Says, what's a seagull's favorite sport? Golf. Oh my god. Is it... Golf? Like golf, like G-U-L? Okay. Okay, I see what you did there. thank you for the 7 as an Augie guy. Welcome to Colossus chat. I make combos and I clear trash. Can this be played on the 1050 Ti? I don't know. I would imagine it could. I would just look at the recommended specs. I don't know them off the top of my head. Garbage man Pog. That's me, chat.
Stay on the platform.
I think I'm on the platform. Yeah, I'm on it. I think this guy's off, though. He doesn't know he's supposed to be on. Oh, I should probably attack him. There we go. The combo's stupid. Jesus, everything's dead. Colossus is so satisfying. Like, the storm is setting them all up with primers and freezing them. I just walk up and I do all the AoE clear. It's like the easy 1-2 combo. So the optimization for this game is really good. I'm playing on GT 1030. I don't think it's good. I don't think the optimization is that great, but you can play it, I think. And I don't know what a GT 1030 is. What you're saying is this isn't challenging? Well, of course. I mean, we're all sitting here just at a turn-in. This part isn't that challenging. I mean, the intro demo, after you do it 10 times on hard, isn't going to be that hard. We're not endgame, you know? Dude, I'm out of ammo, and I see all the ammo pickups, but I don't want to get off the platform. Anyway, no, I can't.
I don't think our friend liked that.
Too bad. I'm just getting started.
I think Colossus has the most satisfying combos out of anyone. This is why I'm probably going to main Colossus at launch. He's so satisfying, dude. I don't know his skills as well as I know Storm, because I did so much research into Storm today. But, like, goddamn. Imagine 3100% HP. Ah. We're only at 3k right now. By then you'll scale the crap out of the game, though. Was this supposed to go up top? Oh yeah, it was. So how do you swim? It's impossible. Well, it's really scuffed. Just use your arrow keys if you get stuck. Forehead. Seriously, they actually said use the arrow keys if you get stuck. Good advice. It's just really funny.
Throw down a flare. It'll help.
You freelancers have tools for everything.
Yeah, I get worried about some of this stuff. Stop body blocking me. Get out of the way. Jesus. Like tactically body blocking, dude. How are the controls bad? You play, you'll see. So how the game works with swimming and to a lesser extent flying, it's trying to, like you're using a mouse to control like a joystick, is what it feels like. It's very weird.
It's only a scorpion. Bigger.
A lot bigger. Not helping.
What the crit? I couldn't. I was overheated. At least I think I was overheated. Am I sitting in acid? Or is he just putting acid on me? I'm good now. Or not? Still taking damage. I'm sitting on this rock. What? Okay, I won't sit up there then. Alright, I didn't bring my Devastator, so I won't be able to blow him up, but... You tried all the javelins? Yeah, I have.
Next time, I expect big-ass bugs to be in the mission briefing.
You have to show up for that to help.
Too early. Still invuln. Here it comes. That guy's just got one shot piece, dude. Sucks to suck. Oh, I thought I blocked in time. Shit, now I'm overheated. Alright, I am actually getting absolutely dicked right now. All these trash mobs are gonna kill me. Fuck it, I have to ult. I didn't want to. I need to go save this guy. Here we go. The boss on me? No. What, I can't turn my mouse and look as I'm rezzing? Oh, that's awkward. Wow, the E actually has pretty good damage, I think. It's running. Need some health packs. Okay, time for my job, chat. Big old AoE clear. Alright, where's my... No one's priming. Okay, now he's priming it. Okay, boom. If I have a flamethrower, I can self-prime, but it's easier if I have somebody with me. There's the combo. I was like, where'd it go? Alright, she should be spawning in a sec, I think. Oh, there she is. She's on top left. So one thing you can actually do, it's really good with Colossus, versus the boss anyway, is your ult makes you invulnerable. You can actually taunt, and then ult, and then the boss will be forced to shoot you. It's actually kind of nice. Rhaegar, really? Glad you liked it. So it looks like the Venom Spitter, does it even apply? It doesn't look like it applies anything to these guys. Once my Storm freezes stuff, that's when I start like doing big combos. But it doesn't look like the Venom Spitter applies acid to these guys for the combo. But I guess Flamethrower is better. Did you pick those colors? Yeah, I did. They look like Diva. How do you taunt? Z. This is the one, the bottom right, Z is the one ability I haven't used, and that's taunt. Like right now, she just came out. Venom Spitter does pretty good damage to the boss though. So right now I can taunt her, which I will. So I taunt her, and she might phase again. Yeah, we're doing so much damage, she's phasing instantly, so she's just gonna run. The combos are so stupid. Maybe the bugs are resistant to acid. No, I think about it. Yeah, they probably are, huh? They probably are. Well, that probably makes a lot of sense. Sucks, got webbed. If you spam jump, you can usually get out of those, chat. Bring in the deeps, chat. It's gonna jump away again. We can go res, I think. Yeah, they're already on it. Oh, it's actually not gonna jump away. Fine, I'll taunt him. Taunt into ult. The feeders, dude. They all stacked and they all just died. Those two guys, I think. Get the block. Run. I'm gonna try and bring her away. All three, he went in for the res too. Unbelievable, dude. All right. All three of them stacked and died trying to res each other. We're gonna bring the boss over here And then we're gonna go res one of them. If I res one person, we're good. Alright, where's the boss at? Over here? I need her to get on the other side completely, I think. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if I can get it. She's right there, dude. I'm scared. Come on, one person. That's all I need. Shields up. Okay, you res. I'm gonna go tank. Look, now I can taunt this guy and bring it away. Look, they're resing. We're fine. We're fine. She just like AFK'd out. I don't know why. I'm gonna taunt. I think it taunted the direction my character was facing, not the direction I was aiming, so that's awkward. Anyway, we have everybody up now. They're all fighting trash though. We can just burn her. Okay, there is so much trash right now. This is actually insane. I need to go chill for a sec. I don't get shields back or anything, but I might be okay. Look, I need a storm to like apply what if I have my flamethrower, I can kill that entire pack myself. I really regret not having my flamethrower right now. I'll tell you that. Alright, we got some help. We're gonna taunt everything. We're gonna pull out the shield. This was a big mistake.
Even the way it dies is unnerving.
Oh yeah, they killed it. Thank God, dude.
It'll take me to forget that thing.
I'm gonna go with
8. One for each of
How do you
the
use your
tyrant's
shield?
legs.
No more scorpion talk.
So
please.
basically, other classes have a dodge. When you press your dodge key, you just pull out a big boy. Thank God we won. Don't you do like no damage and you shoot him from the front with your ult? Yeah, but I have to because my ult makes me invuln and full heals me. So, do you not want to try out a different javelin? Now I spent the last 4.5 hours trying out Storm and Interceptor, and then that was my last run as Colossus because I just kind of want to hang out with Colossus. Lunatic Inc. Thank you for the Prime. Poldrip for 3 months. Thank you. Flamethrower is definitely worth it though, even still over the Acid Spitter. Unless you have something niche you want to use the Acid Spitter on. I want to try out the other builds with Colossus more, like the explosion ones, like mortars, because they look sick, but self-comboing is just way too good. How'd you unlock the other 2 characters? As far as I know, I don't know. I think you get it just by playing the VIP demo. Alright, Spark Beam. Oh, that's... Ice. Oh, I got Ice Storm. I can finally see what it's like before I log off. Perfect. I got Hailstorm, Living Flame, Sea Cannon, Rallying Cry. Yeah, I want to go try out Ice Storm real quick before I log off. That's for Storm. Ice Storm looks really, really nice. I dig the diva look. Thank you. He's more serious with the camera on, less laughing. I kind of am. There's also like, there's all kind of content I've been doing for a while. And I'm definitely more aware, I think, for sort of thing. Okay. Let's do Storm. Forge. Javelins. How does connectivity this go? I had a few crashes, but overall way better than the first one by like 20 times over. Equip our normal loadout. Okay, so instead of frost shards, we wanted... Oh no, we still have to keep this one. Let's try keeping Glacial Spear on. And then the blast one is Ice Storm. All right, so Glacial Spear is our blast finisher, and then this one is our setup. This delivers bursts of frost that build up to an ice explosion. Okay, I want to try this out and see how it is. And let's go to open world because I want to see what it's like. What about the new components? Not going to worry about it. Crucial, thank you for 5 months. Your left-handed Dan's game. Actually, the webcam is mirrored. Chat told me, like, I put on the webcam for one day, right? And chat told me it was like, mirror it so that way you're facing the game and otherwise you're facing us. And I was like, Okay, that's some big brain chat stuff, so I did it. It was the correct decision? I don't know. It's pretty 5-head. Hey, look, I trust chat. It probably looks better than the other way around. Alright, let me see this. Okay, watch. So this is the typical spear thing, right? Charge up, boom. That's good. Okay, what about this? This is Ice Storm. I tried farming this for hours and I finally just got it. What? It's a channel? Wait. Let me see this. So it's a channel, and it throws constant, okay, let's kill squirrels. It looks like it does pretty good damage, too. Peter. Okay, what are you doing? Are you killing stuff? Wait, let me try. Let's see if we can freeze this guy. Okay. Yeah, I see why people like that. Ice Storm is really nice. But does it it looks like it freezes. So how long? Okay, they're gone. They wanted to go see their people. See if I can find another mob. More squirrels. They will join an army of Lil Pog. I don't know, dude. Alright, we can shoot some birds. I think the server I'm on is having some problems. Wait, you just see that? Chat, you notice something? Look at the bottom right when I'm spamming this. Wait, check this out. If I only channel for the first blast, it doesn't go on cooldown. So I can just spam it forever. No wonder why people are saying this thing's good. You can't spam it too fast though. You have to channel for like 2 bars. You can channel all of it except the end. Oh my god! No wonder why everyone is saying use this. Okay, so it goes 5, and then the 6th, only the cooldown goes on cooldown at the 6th big explosion, right? So in other words, this is why everyone says it's overpowered. So you do this, you do 5 attacks, then you swap, right? So watch. Boy, the explosion's the one that freezes. Look, these guys aren't getting frozen at all. Isn't it the explosion that freezes? Wait, let me try this. Yeah, well, wait, he's just bugged now. But he is supposed to be frozen. But yeah, it looks like it is just... That's how it's supposed to be. That's weird, dude. I don't know. They were bugged. So, oh, okay, let me... Okay, so can I freeze it or not? Let's try some of these ones now. They just spawned, right? What about you? Elite Soldier. Are you frozen or not? If I melee you, do you combo? He was frozen. Oh. So they are frozen, it's just not showing. Because I'm using the glitch or something. I don't know. See, look, now he's frozen. Now he's frozen, right? So if I do this, he's... Okay. Alright. That's fucking weird. So if you abuse the cooldown bug, then you have to know when they're frozen, when it doesn't even show they're frozen. Really weird design. I think it's after 3 or 4 hits. Yeah. My volume stopped working in game. Yeah, I've had that
Picking up
too.
Scars scouting around your area. You watch yourself.
Man, I want to see if I can find something over here, dude.
Looks like you found the scars.
Who's over here? Yeah, see that? You don't get the freeze graphic unless you full channel, even though they're frozen beforehand. Well, those guys had shields, so they don't get frozen. Oh shit, I'm just dead. I have to actually hold or else I'm gonna die. How much is this game? I don't even know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Was it? Oh shit, this is an elite mob. These two legendaries next to each other? Oh fuck.
Gate, watch out.
I think I need to get my ult back. I thought it's usually like $60 for AAA games like this, but the question I have is, I don't know what it's like with currency exchange, so that question depends on what currency you're in, and I don't know how Origin handles currency exchanges like that, so I can't. Dude, he regens so fast. I'm so dead. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, and I'm dead. God damn it, dude. All right. Anyway, we learned. So what did we learn, chat? Ice Blast exploit works to freeze targets, but then the visual graphic will not appear if they're frozen. It will probably be fixed on release. And use Devastator as a sniper. Yes. Stevie Ray, thank you for 4 months. Thank you, man. And I need to go, chat. I need to go get some food. I haven't had lunch. It's almost 3 p.m. Team Manster, thank you for the prime. But if you like what you see, chat, feel free to toss me a follow. I will be back on next time during Anthem's release. I don't know if I'll play this game until then, but follow me if you want to watch me then. MacTry, thank you for the prime. I will be playing, let's see, probably some Siege later, tomorrow. Maybe tonight, probably not tonight. I've already done 6.5 hours and I have other stuff to handle right now. I'm moving like next week. And then Division Beta is in a few days, right? So Division Beta. What else? Metro soon. I want to learn Siege. Division Beta. Anthem comes out, I think, a week after Overwatch League starts. And Overwatch League starts, we got to watch that. And we have games with the boys. Yes, we do. Try the event. Oh, there's the event on Sunday, I think. I might try it on Sunday. Atlas SF2, thank you for the prime. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. He says, any command for follow age. I think if you click on your profile after you type in chat, it might tell you your follow age, but I will see you guys next time. Have a nice night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. I love you, chat. And Turtle99, thank you for 6 months. Sorry for killing the turtle earlier. You didn't see it. Peace.